Missed it by that much.
Yes.
Hello. Welcome to the channel. I'm Oren.
And I'm Kailaris.
And I'm the big Amish.
Wow, that was so like smooth jazz, easy listening. Well, welcome in everyone. Hope you are doing well. I have not been able to stream again the last, like, what? I didn't stream on Sunday. I think I streamed Friday, and then I wasn't able to stream Sunday. And we went and saw my dad for Father's Day that evening and stayed for a while and had a good time chatting and everything, but it was like really late by the time we came home, and I did not have the opportunity to stream, and I've really been itching to. And I was like, you know what? I'm working from home today. You know, as long as I'm still getting my work done, could we just chat and hang out and maybe have like, you know, some chill ambiance and stuff? And, you know, so I thought maybe I'd pull up some Valheim. I love having Valheim up and listening to it. And it's like, yeah, could we make that work? So me and Kailaris and Am are just sitting in voice chat anyways, hanging out and laughing, and it's like, why don't we try it? So anyway, so here we are. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I shut it down and I stream later, which I'm planning on streaming later anyway. So if it doesn't work, it's fine. But otherwise, we could just give it a try. I thought about trying it for a little while, actually. The co-work.
Seriously, I was just like, I want to stream. Should I stream? Should I just stream right now? I just want to stream again. Like,
I just want to stream, guys.
Should I just go live because we're just sitting here working? Like, should I just hit live?
And today I did it.
Yay.
Anyway, I'm going to get my lunch.
Yeah, she is. So anyway, welcome in everybody. Durgo, congrats on first. Welcome in. Buggy Hoser, missed it by that much. Welcome. Hello, Heather. Hi, Bam Bam. What's going on, you guys? Matt, good day. Orin is done with work. Orin is not done with work. Orin is still working. You got the explanation. It's all good. Sir, do you know what time it is? I do. This miss was because I was too slow. Maybe it doesn't read the stream title. Confirmed. Correct. Reading is hard. Well, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Tomahawk? Right back at you. Right back at you. Welcome in. Hey, Tabby, what's going on? Well, this is highly irregular. Tabby, do you know me? I'm highly irregular. That's why I take fiber every day.
Yeah, I'm trying to have lunch.
I'm just kidding.
Gotta stay clean.
Yeah. Attempted streak murder? Streaks, whatever. What's up, Gusty? How are you? Speaking of fiber and regular.
That's Pyloris.
Hey.
Hey, hey-o.
Hey.
Ooh. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Oh my. We're also not like we're reasonably busy at work, but we're not incredibly busy at work. So I thought, we could just hang out. Speaking of ambiance, let's get to it. Let me know if the volume is too loud or anything like that. But I figured that I would pull up Valheim. I'm sitting on one of my floating perches over Das Meadows. Some really nice ambiance. Perfectly safe up where we're at. So the game is fine, but the streamer is really loud. Get out!
Are we supposed to be seeing the game?
Is it not there?
I just see the frames.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Blue frames.
Do not tell me. Hold on. You see the game now.
Hold on, I'm delayed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Son of a biscuit, that means I have to have the game up.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
on your one
this was
monitor.
fun.
Yep.
Haha.
No. Hold on. I'll be able to put chat up. Hold on.
It also has my name tag on, if you care.
Well, you're in chat, so I figured.
Oh.
that
It's just
would-
my
that
glaringly
would work.
vacant chair.
Gussie, what's going on with you? You getting ready for work? Gussie was streaming this morning, y'all. Gussie, the streamer, is always loud. It's true.
Hold on.
Caitlin has this thing where she has to round things up to the nearest 10, and every time she did, she needed to send me another Instagram reel to watch, and it kept happening. Sent me 50 reels to watch last night before bed. I absolutely love it, though. I don't need to round to 10. Oh my gosh, she's got to round to the nearest 10? Yeah, always. Always. So I do have to work still. So like I said, this is a test. We're gonna see if it works. Hi. Oh, hi, Benjamin. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hello.
What's everybody up to? How are ya?
Big Ben.
Big Ben spending cheese.
I wasn't gonna say that.
Okay, streak preserved. Bye, Gusty. Have a great day at work.
Now I got that song stuck in
Fix
my
your
head.
hair. Big Ben spending cheese.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's gonna be bad. I should probably leave.
And so great. No. Don't leave. You're good. The way you introed anyways, this was very Amish After Dark.
That's not, maybe in Alaska.
Matt, what's going on with you? Matt was streaming this morning as well. Matt might still be streaming like Aminals. I had an appointment this morning, now just sitting at the coffee shop with my laptop until the kids got out of camp. Nice, that's epic. They're doing like a day camp. Our kids had VBS last week. Emily was a helper this year. Because she's kind of graduated the group stuff, right? And but Ben was in a group, and they had a good time. Yeah, I think we're done with like everything this week, aren't we? Emily's doing like what, 6 weeks of one-on-one viola lessons extra this summer. She's also taking a summer class because she's taking, in 8th grade this coming year, she's taking 9th grade biology, and that's taking up an elective spot, so she has to do, she doesn't have to do it, but she wanted to do the summer class to get that 8th grade elective, required 8th grade elective done. And so that's out of the way. It's all like kind of self-taught with an instructor available for questions, and then she can do it at her own pace. There's just like a deadline to finish it. So that's actually been going really well. She's doing a great job. And then, yeah, I think we're done with everything after this week, and we can chill. So, and the house stuff is done. Very excited about that. Very excited about that. I'm gonna have to be really careful. Sometimes when I sign emails, I say my full last name out loud. I don't know, as a joke, and I better not do that while I'm streaming. Still animals. I'm just sitting at my PC on lunch, got the new update downloaded, and decided Ranger sounds fun. Nice, that's epic. Didn't they do another character wipe today? Yes, it's at their school this week. This is week 2 of 3, and we signed them up for all 3 weeks. That's fun. Are they having a good time? I asked, oh, you're talking about, yo, Al Pacino is a famous actor, but did you know his brother Cap is big in the coffee industry? Cappuccino? Movie night butter? Oh, man, that sounds like popcorn. I love popcorn. Welcome in, movie night. How are you? Hey, what's up, Elbow? What'd you say, Ab?
That's a good name. Movie Night Butter.
I know, right? Oh, man, I love theater popcorn is
Girl.
the bomb.
You want to show me a good time? You give me some theater movie popcorn.
Yeah, right. No doubt. What's up, Jaguar? Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for resubscribing. 7 months. Good to see you. What's going on, man? Can I say what a handsome man on my screen with no ulterior motives and or undercutting humorous rug pulls? I think so. Definitely. Well, hey, Elbow. How's it going, man? Back at ya. What's going on, Holmes? I love it when I'm included on emails that are not yet ready for me to do anything with. I literally couldn't do anything with this until somebody else responds. I'm like, why are you including me? Stop it.
Hello there.
Buggy clipped the fiber. Oh, that's funny. Well, you know, important. Hey, what's up, Whipsy? How you doing, man? What's going on? This is fun. I'm just doing emails and chatting.
I'm eating pizza rolls.
Ooh, nice. What kind?
I don't know. Square ones?
You don't know if they're like,
No, they got pepperoni in them, I think.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, Buggy, right? You gotta stay regular. It's not good for you to... You're getting rid of all the poisons. Oh my gosh. We devolved so quickly. What are you guys all up to? How is everybody doing? Heather, that's really cool. I hope the kids are having a good time. It's always good to kind of keep them busy, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think we're gonna be chilling. So if I spontaneously combust, I blame you. I don't know why. You're just the only one I can blame right now. It's fair. I'll take that responsibility. Day off, bit bored of PoE 2, so bouncing around trying to find something fun again. That's yeah. I'm kind of there too. I'm like it's like now that I have free time again, it's like, what do I play? What do I do? Like, we got to get back into Moria at some point, but it's like, and hopefully soon. But it's like, yeah, man. Like, what do I play? I was gonna like categorize this as like the co-working and study stream category stuff, but I was like, we're not gonna do any like focus time or anything. I'm gonna chat in between when I can chat between like emails. I do a lot of email responses and stuff for my job.
Hello there.
Hello there. One of the best things I did is put that in here. Yeah, Whipsy, I've never played PoE 2. That kind of like almost like Zerg style game has never been. I guess I like more methodical fights than there's a billion things coming at me like blast them, you know? I don't know. I've never
PoE 2.
Path of Exile. So there's like Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2.
Gotcha.
Also, hi, Orn. I don't have sound right now. Have a great stream. I'll be a silent lurker today, in and out. Creepy. No. Hi. Yeah, Path of Exile, they're like, I don't know how to describe them. Maybe somebody else can describe it a little more.
I don't think I've ever played.
Yeah, it's very much like there are a ton of mobs that are always being thrown at you, and you have a lot of like AoE abilities. So it's a whole bunch of things coming at you, and it's a lot about like movement and like, and you'll have different abilities that like say slow the mobs down or whatever, you know, delayed explosions or something, but it's very much like a whole bunch of things coming at you all at once, and you're trying to mow down, you know, these hordes. And like, it's kind of cool, and I've watched a little bit of it, and it's really popular, but I just don't think it's my kind of game. Man, that Valheim, so ambeyonce. Love the Valheim, ambiance. I host I've hosted our server for the last like 5 years, and sometimes I've hosted it while I'm working, and so I'll just have it pulled up with my character sitting somewhere, and so I get to kind of enjoy the sounds and the music and stuff. I love it when it rains in this game too. It's oddly satisfying with the Pantheon music overlapping. Ooh, yeah, I bet. Oh, I bet. That's a good pairing for Pantheon, honestly. I love the Pantheon music, but like Valheim music is very, I don't know, very chill, very nice. I'm a big fan. Doing something for West Virginia, and right now I don't know why, but I've got the country roads. Oh, it's because Dusty was talking about Dusty Roads. He has that Dusty Roads like Risky Eminem sound file, and
yeah,
when that comes up, we sing it in voice chat. Well, me and Nam, at least. Kylaris doesn't really. She's a stick in the mud.
It's not cool. Yeah.
Right? Oh, good. She wasn't here to hear us. What?
Oh, look at the time.
Yeah. Well, this was fun. Oh, you must go back to work. Were you on your lunch, Buggy? That sucks, man. Not too much longer, right? It's almost 2 here. So it's got to be what, almost 1 by you? To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me. How busy are you guys today?
Yeah, not bad. I would say it's probably a normal day.
Nice. Yep.
I need to work on my like mid-year review stuff.
Oh, the worst.
Yeah, I can't stand it.
That sucks, man. I hate writing about myself with that stuff. It's like, what'd you do? I don't know, man. My job? What do you want from me? Yeah, I have a lovely 3-minute commute now, so it's not too bad. That's awesome. 3-minute commute. So do you take like an hour lunch and then drive back and forth? Nice. That's epic. If I lived that close to home to be able to run home for lunch, I would probably take an hour lunch as well. I take a half an hour just because I don't want to be at work that much longer. Yeah, I always take a half hour. And I always try to avoid the line at the microwaves too.
It's like Larry in front of you. It's like, Larry, why did you have to bring fish to the microwave?
Yeah.
On lunch?
No doubt. Oh, at my old job, we had like a cafeteria area, but there was like a whole line of, I don't know, 6, 8 microwaves. It was really nice, but there were a lot of people there, right? A lot more people than where I work now. And so there was always lines for the microwaves. But sorry. Yeah, there was always lines for the microwaves, but there would always be this large group of people that very often brought fish. It's like, I like fish too, but man, sometimes that whole cafeteria, like lunchroom, whoo, it would. It smelled like the docks on a sunny day.
Yeah, like some things you just don't bring to work to reheat. I feel like that should be like a code of conduct.
Mm-hmm.
And I love seafood, but it's like, I'll bring it to work and reheat it.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, well.
'Cause girl.
This girl.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Come back.
Welcome back.
What's up, CB? You're killing me, bro. Didn't expect to see you streaming during the daytime. You should be glad. Glad. What's up, CB? How are you, man? What's going on? World Cup in an hour? Just saying.
That's right.
I don't remember who's playing out at our 3 o'clock.
Well, at 3 p.m. Eastern, we have. Hold on, I scrolled away. Switzerland versus Canada.
Ooh.
And at the same time, we have Bosnia and Herzegovina and Qatar.
Say that one more time.
Which are the two different. All four of those teams are in Group B, so they're playing their last team at the same time as each other. So Group B should be determined after 3 p.m.'s game today.
Wow.
What was that one country?
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Wow. That's not what I heard.
That is not what she said. She's yeah, Bosnia and who?
I think she was clearing her throat.
Hold on.
Did you spill?
1 moment.
Oh no, did it go everywhere? Oh, hold on, you guys. Be right back. We don't have paper towel.
Talk amongst yourselves. I have ramen broth in my keyboard.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need more than that, please. He just tripped over the box.
I'm panicking.
Oh, shoot. Dang it.
Disaster in the stream room. That would be the worst.
Yeah,
TV.
a towel or something. It's on my leg.
People that have microwave fish at work should be fired.
Yeah. I have nowhere to put this because I'm trying not to set it down in the thing.
You like walk into the break room, Buggy, and you're like, it'd be like, Larry, you got fish in there? Like, oh no.
Hello there.
Throwing right into the cannon, into the sun.
Flood number 5. Don't even joke about it, CB. People that have microwave fish at work should be fired. Out of a cannon. Oh. Into the sun. Whoa, Buggy.
Yeah. Buggy does
Okay, I'll be
not
right
like that.
No. Good afternoon. I'm always so polite in emails. I know, Buggy now holding back, no doubt. Wow, this brings me back to when Kylaris dumped an entire can of Mountain Dew all over her desk.
The last thing my keyboard was cereal and granola.
Cereal and granola last time? Huh. Ow, I really cracked my toes on that fan. Everything went crazy. Ben went running in here because he's like, what happened? And she's holding her keyboard while it's dripping on her desk. It's all over her mouse, like mouse pad and everything. I
That's
kicked
why
it.
I started. I had a dedicated pair of Crocs for the house now. Tired of smacking my toes into stuff.
I know, right?
Better check and make sure one's not pointing the other direction.
Oh man, I've broken so many toes. I don't even have a count. I've broken my toes so many times. My bad. Sure. Thanks, bud. Spicy
Grilled
ramen.
cheese on demand. Let's
Right?
go.
Spicy ramen was an hour ago.
Hello there.
Well, Orn was shoveling ramen earlier, but Kylar stops to pour it. Yeah. She said she's shoveling it off her desk. Oh, hon, that sucks. It's a lot. Plus, that's her lunch, too. I'll let him know, CB. Oh, there's not much left here. Pretty much all bread. Right, it's greasy, though, and I just gave all the napkins to Kylaris. Yeah, I hope... Did you lose all the ramen? Oh. Yeah, it was just broth. You might have to like wash it off and hang it to dry. Almost decided to do like music, but I didn't know what music to do, and I feel like any service that I would have pulled up, like even like Pandora, or I've done Spotify before and things, like anything that I pulled up like that has commercials. I don't pay for a non-commercial account, so I don't know if there's any suggestions for EAMC free music. Also, I kind of feel like Matt. I'm working and streaming. Don't forget !C if I'm working and not paying attention to chat. Do you want me to see your chat? Of course, chat's not really flying by right now either, so you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I kind of wanted to see what this was like if people actually enjoyed it, if it's like good conversation amidst. I mean, we spend, whenever I work from home, the three of us usually spend time in voice chat, just chatting while we work, right? There's no pressure. There's definitely moments where we're focused on work and not super chatty. But it's just kind of fun to like have people there to talk about stuff, you know, and maybe we'll have a stream or whatever up. And just kind of talk about that. But so I was like, oh, maybe this would be kind of fun, but it's just a question of like, is it necessary? It's not necessary, obviously, but like, is it worth doing, I guess? It's always kind of fun to just chill and chat, but like I can also understand if like, you know, it's not like a normal stream where I'm actually playing a game or giving chat my undivided attention, you know what I mean? I'm also planning on streaming tonight too. Like, what's that? Yeah, up in the cupboard, above the fridge. I just used all the ones, so. You play games? I know, dude. It's been so long, right? Like, yes? Yes? Kind of. Hey, what's up, Jesse? What is this? Daytime in Valheim? Yeah, I'm doing like as the stream title says, like, chill work hangouts and Valheim ambeyonce. So.
Yeah.
I don't think you're ready for this, Orin. Cause my work time's too boring, licious for you, man. I don't know what that was at the end. I got caught up on multiple words, and I kind of went, me.
I was gonna say like I'm a survivor in Valheim. I'm on the top of. I don't know.
Wow, yours was just as good as mine.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody else already responding to this email? What's happening? It's tagged for me. It's happening.
Hello there.
I love it. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. I'm glad. Jesse, what's going on with you? Jesse, I'm gonna rely on you then to keep the chat going. You'll be my painting entertainment. Ooh, what you painting? Did your brain do a door face? A door face? More like it did a bucktooth eye roll. Stop it, phone, dude. I Amish.
Hey, Jess. I don't know how I feel about this.
I know, right? That was like so many different streams of consciousness represented in chat there. My phone kept switching up. Switching up what? Yeah, Jesse, I was just like, I'm working from home and I'm answering emails, and I was just like, you know, I really want to get back into streaming after having to take, you know, the hiatus pretty much. And I didn't get to on Sunday, and I am planning on streaming later, but I was like, we're just hanging out here chatting and laughing, and it's like we just chat with more people. So I was just gonna give it a try, and I've thought about doing something like this before, but I mean, obviously my main priority is gonna be my work, but I've thought about doing this just to chat with people and, you know, hang out, have a good time. I put up Valheim just to have a fun ambiance. Ooh, now it's raining. And like, I'm open to feedback too. Like, if people don't really think it's that fun and it's not really worth their time, like, I totally understand that, so. Autocorrect hates me. It was supposed to be a dude face, not door face. I mean, dude face is definitely our go-to, but door face is kind of funny too. It made me think of, you know, like if somebody gets the door slammed in their face and they're just like, you know. Are you kidding me? I love it. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, I think it's fun. It's fun to be able to chat. Okay, I don't care about any of that. That's cool. That is a totally different fit. That's not door face. Nobody's doing that if they get hit by a door.
Look at the fog in the tree line.
I know. Well, some of that too is I have a shield around this in a bubble.
Oh, is that the shield?
Well, yeah, because it's up in the air too. You actually see the bottom of the, like, a lot of the things are on the ground, right? So you see it hit the ground and you don't see it make the full sphere. But because we're so far up, it creates the full sphere. Which I think looks really cool too. This background is like when I was in the grocery store the other day. You were in a grocery store like 70 feet up over a forest? Or no, was it just raining really hard on the grocery store? Is this at the top of the tower? This is not. This is on, this is at the, sundial. The sundial's actually behind us. Oh man, Tabby, Kylaris and I were in a theater one time when we were dating, and it was nasty outside. And it was one of those, like, cheaper, like, $3 for a movie ticket theaters. And it was like a flat metal roof, and holy cow was it loud. I think we were seeing the Traveling Pants. What is it? Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants? You're not going through oh, she goes, oh my gosh, that was so long ago. Yeah, I still remember that rainstorm. I thought we were gonna die. I thought I was going to die watching a chick flick. Not how I thought I'd go.
That'd be a way to go out.
Yeah. No, big rainstorm and lightning everywhere. Ooh, yep. And people just bopping in and out with their little umbrellas. And you watching them getting picked off by the lightning in the parking lot. Not walking into a mad scientist Tesla quote, right? This email is not for me. Love it when it's like, oh, hey, I'm tagged on it, but it was because I responded to my part a long time ago, so I can get it out of here. Kyler's will put that on your tombstone. Here lies Oren, died from watching a chick flick. Yeah, yeah. Well, she was there too, so I mean, maybe she'd survive. Knowing Kylara, she would survive, and I would die. Exactly how I thought you'd go. Wow, Buggy. Okay. Hustling checkout boy was offering to retrieve cars for $20. I mean, you know, it's not a bad gig, Tabby. 20 bucks, I'll go get your car for you. It's a steal. I think Kylars is still trying to get everything cleaned up. Just sounds very frustrated. There's lots of frustrated grunting going on over there. It's like Tim the Toolman Taylor. The violin and music and emotions made his heart explode. I don't even remember that movie. Remember there were Jeans and America, I don't remember the last name, and Blake Lively, and I don't remember who the other two girls were. It was Blake Lively, wasn't it?
I can confidently say I've never seen that movie.
Lucky.
Ever.
Actually, I don't remember what I thought about it. Oh no, that sucks. You might just need to keep anybody know a good way of like cleaning a keyboard without damaging it, without taking all the keys off, so that it doesn't continue to smell like ramen?
I would think it'd be like steam, I think, wouldn't it?
Oh, maybe.
Like a hot steam or something.
Hot steam.
Or one of those like air cans, or if you got like a blower or something.
Yeah, right. Hey. wonder if she can even tell anybody that she's AFK because she dumped a bunch of ramen on her desktop. It's not funny, but it's terrible. Connection awful and laggy, so I'm off. Oh, that sucks, Buggy. Talk to you later, bud. See ya.
Bye. Mateus, have you ever played Star Foxed?
Like the old school Star Fox on like Nintendo 64?
Nintendo? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you see if they got one coming out for the Switch?
Yeah. I don't know. I can't say I'm that excited for it, honestly.
I remember playing the original one, but I was a kid. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, oh yeah. As a kid, I loved the original Star Fox.
With space and
Right.
pew-pews.
I know, it's true. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say I'm honestly that I'm very excited about it. So I don't know. Those kinds of games they were cool at the time. Not the biggest fan anymore, I guess. So. Is it a new one or is it a remake?
No, it looks like it's brand new.
Oh, huh.
Like, look, Nintendo released like a trailer like 6 hours ago.
Okay, I'll have to check it out. I mean, if it's essentially just kind of like over the shoulder or constantly moving forward, you know, like the original, like, I don't know how much I'd be interested in playing it, but I can't say that I play a lot of Switch. My kids play a lot of Switch. I can't say I play a lot of Switch anymore. I'm not much of a console gamer anymore, really. Has anybody else seen the trailer? I think it's a remake of Star Fox 64 with added dialogue / backstory content. Oh, okay. Gotcha. CB's saying he thinks it's a remake. Yeah, I'm probably not that geeked about a remake for it. I don't know. I feel like I started out on Nintendo games and there were some bangers, right? And I still think Ocarina of Time, I loved my experience in Ocarina of Time. But kind of once I got my own PC, sort of like when I got into Myst and Riven, and then like things like Command and Conquer Red Alert and StarCraft and Warcraft. Oh, did you play Command and Conquer?
I didn't know you played that.
Oh yeah, back in the day, I played.
Oh, I love that game.
Yeah.
So we were supposed to, in school, one of my high school classes was like computer tech.
Yeah.
There was only like 4 of us. And we'd do our classwork and we got done like early.
Yeah.
And so the rest of the time we just like would go around fix people's problems if they had it.
Yeah.
But our instructor got hooked on Command and Conquer. And so we wind up linking all the computers together.
Yeah.
And having like a massive Command and Conquer battle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it was the best.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I got my my buddy's dad. I got him hooked on Command and Conquer Red Alert. And I used to go over to his house. We'd be hanging out, and his dad would go, "So hey Matt, want to play some Command and Conquer?" And I was like, "You know I do." And so they had two. He had his kind of his work computer that he could also use for personal, and then they had the family computer. And so he had loaded it on their family computer too. And so here I am coming over to my buddy's house, playing Command and Conquer on the family computer that none of the other kids who actually lived there could play because I was on it while I played Command and Conquer with their dad. Suffice it to say, and I don't blame him, my friend at one point was like, "Dude," and I'm like, "You know what? You're right."
Like I thought we were gonna do something, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't happen all the time, but there were definitely some times where it was like we were just hanging out there. His dad's like, "Hey, Matt, so want to Command and Conquer?"
Messed up, Dad.
Yeah. Jesse said, "I cannot wait for the Ocarina New Edition coming out." Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Morocco plays Haiti tonight at 6 in Atlanta, leaving downtown now. Yeah, get out, CB. Get out.
Run.
Yep. It's gonna get real busy. CB, do you watch World Cup at all? Kylar's, are you settled now finally?
I might get to take my first bite of cold noodles.
Oh, hon, I'm so sorry.
I'm not I don't know how to get the smell out of my keyboard. It's a problem.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to figure this out because
well, not right now, but
well, no, not right now, but I'm gonna have to get it figured out because you're never gonna want to sit and game with me if it always smells like old ramen.
What do you mean? Gaming with you always smells like old ramen.
Wow.
Oh shoot.
It's the fiber.
I almost couldn't spit that joke out. I was already laughing.
I wonder if something like vinegar.
Ooh.
Well,
If
you could
vinegar
probably
would
use
work.
like high concentrated alcohol or something like that.
Yeah.
I just need to be able to like get to it.
Yeah.
So
Right.
That's the problem.
Just pour it on there. I've already poured ramen
Yeah.
on it.
Well,
You
yeah,
probably have to remove all your keys.
I know.
That is not what she
I
wants
did a
to
quick
hear.
I did a quick fix of I like got a couple of pipe cleaners like kind of wet and put a little like soap on them, but like not crazy, just so it wasn't like it was like damp, and I ran that under there as much as I could, but it's like really strong smelling. So I got the vegetables out. But the broth is lingering.
You got the vegetables out.
Yeah.
For
It
some
was like
reason,
a green onion or something.
F key will not go down. There's a P under
Carrot? Yeah. That's a carrot from 2026.
And Jesse said, "Ew, haven't been watching it because I don't have the channel subscriptions, but I've been keeping up.
Oh my gosh.
Plus, our company takes care of the fire alarm and sprinkler systems at the Atlanta Stadium. Wow, so I'm one of 2 credentialed to handle issues at the stadium during World Cup. That's really cool, CB."
Wow.
They're like, "Yeah, well, we got a fire prevention system issue going on here. I'm gonna have to come in and check things out. Maybe sit right here on the sidelines. What's up, coach?" Next thing we know, we see CB being put in, and a new player enters the field. Who's this guy? we're over here like we know him. Actually, I probably would recognize CB from his streams.
But yet somehow he's pretending to be from Morocco.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be
This guy's throwing.
hilarious. kind of weird email. I get an immediate red card just for doing something stupid. Yeah, but it would be so good, CB. I would laugh so hard. It'd be the best part of the World Cup right there. But don't really, man. I don't want you to get fired. Be fantastic. Fantastic. That's been really fun. I was telling Kylaris today, it's like,
Soccer!
Yes, that's what I said. No, I have a very low tolerance for sitting and watching TV. Like, I definitely don't want a lot of my time taken up sitting watching TV. And TV and I just don't mix very well. But World Cup is usually an exception. However, I am getting kind of to the point where I haven't caught all the games recently because I've had different things to do during them, and I'm sort of okay with it. But I'm gonna tune into more games. I get a TV fatigue. I don't know if anybody else gets that or gets it with something else where they understand or whatever, but it's just like the game is at 3, I have to be there, I have to watch everything, whatever, you know what I mean? Like I'm really enjoying it and I'm having a good time, but I get TV fatigue. I don't know how much sense that makes. So,
go ahead.
No, you can go ahead. I was gonna read chat.
Well, I was just gonna say on the flip side of that, I don't care that much about soccer or watching sports, but I'm I don't know, I get invested in things when they're for a limited time and competition in general. And so I'm all about it. I'm I know who's playing, I know what time, I'm going to make a bracket. I just go all in because it's a short-lived thing. So it's kind of like the Olympics, it's it's only here every so often and it doesn't last very long. So I'm going to be a super fan for 2 weeks and then it's I'm back to my life.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it's more like a month and ish.
I was rounding.
Okay. Very far down. But yeah, and I think it helps that we have a group chat in the Discord of other people who are interested in things, and so being able to converse about that and everything too has been really fun. But and I think that adds to the excitement. It's been a good time. So I can kick a ball, but not good enough to keep up with that with them. Yeah, CB same. 43 years old, just look for the fat 40-something white guy playing for Morocco, and that would be me.
I know. I'm winded just thinking about it.
I know, for real. Hey, what's up, Locke? You can't stay because I have to get G from her program and do a million things before VBS tonight, but saw you were on and had a moment to say hi. Hi.
Hi.
Limited time superfan. Also, where are you perched in Valheim? On the sundial. If you look, you can just see kind of bottom left of my character. You can just barely see the wall around the druid ring. So
choked a little bit there.
But yeah.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yep.
How come you always choke on my stream?
He was not reacting to you being perched on the sundial, that's for sure.
Nope.
Not for a second.
I'm good.
Oh. Party assigned? Oh, somebody else was already in here doing the thing I was doing. Son of a biscuit! Right, it's at that angle? What? Oh, just so you can see the.
Nope.
What?
No.
What?
They're referencing to when it was previously unfamily friendly to look at the sundial, okay?
Oh, yes.
It's daytime, people.
Sorry, I always forget about that. I didn't do that intentionally, okay?
Interesting shadow.
It was a very interesting shadow.
Yeah, you can't put that word there.
Yeah, I did have to take that word off of there. That was that was something.
It's fine. We fixed it.
Jesse, you never told me. You never told me what you're painting.
Sundial.
Amish.
Okay. Paint me like one of your sundials.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, my fork is all
More
covered
like
in
doot dial.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. French sundial?
Oh, shoot.
Locke said, sorry, G. I'm laughing too hard, so I can't pick you up. Yeah, that's what we're aiming for. Shirk your responsibilities while we have to deal with others.
Child neglect because because we're funny.
Jesse
That's
said,
fair.
kids' rooms, we are moving them around so Sprout's room doesn't open in front of the stairs. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that.
Yep.
Do they have any say in what their colors would be? Well, or at least be. Are they going to be fun? Are they like more neutrally, we don't want to have a weird color in this room when you're older?
Are they gonna be fun or are they gonna be depressing? Oh, that is not where I want to put that. Wow, I think we don't have any work right now.
Wow, you should take that opportunity to change scenery in Valheim.
Maybe I will. Where should I go? Why is
Just
this
turn like 180 degrees.
I mean, if you went through a portal and changed biomes, you could change the music background.
It's true. Where do I want to go to? I want to go to like I could go to the Needle. Like what did we call it? The Stinger?
The Stinger.
Yeah. Go to the Stinger.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, Amish!
To the green room.
Yep, bye.
Okay, bye.
What a dude!
I know.
All right.
This
Beans
Valheim game is bad.
Yeah, I know. Beans is dusty pink. She picked it out.
Nice.
Oh, fun. And Sprouts is bitter sage on the bottom and white on top with Mario pictures that we'll put up after. Oh, that's so fun. Nice.
Fun. Bitter sage.
Bitter sage, take me home.
Is it like a... What's bitter sage? Is it like a lighter color like sage would be normally, like kind of faded, or like is it more darker because it's bitter?
You not have a sign on that? Well, hey, safe travels.
A smidge darker. Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
Yeah.
Mischief
See ya.
managed.
Bye.
Who's the singer?
To the Stinger. Stop it, Amish. Doody dood, doot doody dood. Oh, dang it. We got more emails. Boo. Yeah, those are pretty nice. I like it. I said I like it. I love it.
I want some more.
More of it. I tried so hard. That down there. I'm kind
And
of.
I see the sundial and the stinger.
I'm
I
out.
like it.
I'm on the top of the Stinger right now. Right meow.
Look at all the beehives.
I know it's so many beehives.
You really can't see anything from here, though. It's too foggy.
You can't. It is. The fog will clear out.
Maybe... Well,
It's cool ambiance. It's cool ambiance and music, anyways. It's a good change of pace, and I have emails, so I'm parking my rear end right here, and y'all can deal with it. A smidge darker, I think. Oh, okay. Currently have a cat in my lap while playing Mario Kart. Ooh, Mario Kart, that's fun.
Which Mario Kart?
Okay, I didn't need to do anything for that. Nice. Get it out of here. Watch me
Mario
get
Kart
like
Deluxe.
watch me get attacked by like a mosquito or something up here because I haven't eaten any food.
That'd be great. That's some nice ambiance content.
Cat in the lap, nice. My nephew keeps asking if Gopher is live. Oh, that's Uncle, right? Not Dad, Uncle. Mario Kart Deluxe, nice.
CB said our orange tabby woke me up at 4:30 this morning by rubbing his head on my face. Woke up, and then he just started meowing like crazy. Orin unimpressed.
Orin unimpressed. Thanks for
You're
telling
welcome.
me. Reading
I'm AIing
out
it up over here.
Yeah.
I wanted you to understand the tone of CB's statement.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm Orin unimpressed with my
You,
desk situation right now. My mouse feels sticky.
You just need to eat them. Problem solved.
Yep.
Yep. Like the bees too don't help. I feel like I'm hearing all these bees and I'm like, am I gonna get attacked by a mosquito?
I can't.
Look how dense the fog is right now.
You're literally streaming over nothing.
I know. I mean, there's little blue smudges in the background. Who needs Chat GPT when we have Chat Chat KYLRS? Hold on, what?
Sit here with just bees buzzing? That sounds awful. I didn't have sound on. You need to move.
I just see fog.
Hello, dandelion
Yeah, but
fuzz.
I didn't have sound on, and it's awful. I don't
And
want
I'll
to feel
be
like I'm
doing
sitting in a beehive.
Whatever Orin
Wow.
does.
This is
in
the worst
Valheim.
chill work stream
I
ever.
know, it's not chill at all. It's in the bees.
This stream sucks.
Wow!
I know, it's only getting thicker.
You're the one who told me to move. I had a beautiful spot. Nice music.
I mean, it was fine, but you said you had no work for a moment, and I said change up the scenery and the music.
Now I have work.
It got way worse. I regret everything, and yet nothing.
I'll move in a moment when I can.
Just like
That's it. I'm gonna go watch Twitch stats.
What?
what?
He'd rather watch Twitch stats than.
He said, "At least you can't see the sun die."
Yeah.
I mean, at least
Too true. Too true.
that'd be more exciting. At least, I guess.
Okay.
Yep. That's
Like,
it. Nope.
It's an interesting sundial.
What's that? The shadow? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
What are we telling time with?
It's huge.
Oh my gosh. It's terrible. Whew. I just imagine Jesse trying to paint this room and hearing this and laughing so hard that she like does some weird like smudgy smudgy paint roll.
She probably painted a sundial and then now is painting over it.
Amish!
No one will know. It's fine.
Ugh. I don't need to hear about weird things Jesse's painting, okay? Jesse, I mean... What a dude. What a dude
No.
face.
What a door face.
What a door
What a
face.
dork face.
It's my children's room. Get your head out of the gutter. I know, right? Right, Amish?
Wow, you got all caps, Dad.
I'm not doing anything.
I mean...
That's all like I see it.
Hey. I feel like this is making the time fly by.
Yep. It's only 17 minutes till soccer.
Soccer!
What? It didn't go through. We've lost
What,
him.
mine didn't?
No.
Oh, I was like I was screaming. I was like, ah!
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, for... Ugh.
So what are you guys doing? I'm filling invoices. It's great.
I am trying to build a coverage logic.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've talked too much about the sundial. You're trying to build coverage code for it, apparently.
Yeah. How can I make this? Never mind.
It's a leaf.
Yeah.
All right, Adam. I'm answering emails. I just had a dumb
Did you
one
win,
come
Jesse?
in. I already filled my invoices for the day. I win, Kylaris. Standing in front of a fire panel at a hotel waiting to see if a ground fault comes back. Oh, yep. Do you just pop in like some earbuds or something, CB, while you're working to listen to streams? I'm answering an email for Keith. Hey, Keith.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's this dumb email I don't know how to do. I'd have to loop my mouse in.
What do you guys have for lunch today, if you've had it already?
Spicy
Whoa,
ramen.
keep it family friendly. I'm just kidding.
Maybe. I'm
You're
editing
dumb.
NEPA documents. So exciting. Hey, we're all doing boring work. That's why we're here in the stream.
We're suffering together.
Modded? What's modded? What? Do you have a spreadsheet to keep track of your dumb emails? CB, I have a spreadsheet.
It modded you for saying you're dumb for bullying. So I allowed it naturally.
Right?
Natural.
CB, I have a spreadsheet that I literally track everything that I do down to the second. I account for every second that I am logged into work. So.
Did you track stream on Twitch?
No, because that's not part of work. I'm currently at 241 business days of tracked, I'm at 241 tracked work days right now. So I've been tracking for, well, is that over half a, yeah, that's over half a year for sure. So, I have a whole stats page that breaks down everything. And then, I actually have built in some, it's like a really quick tracker. So every category of stuff that I do, emails or, like I send out store cards and things like that for my company. I have a category for it. So, and I have a button that puts in the current timestamp. And I even have a button that completes a category and then starts the next timestamp with the same thing. So it's the least number of clicks and typing and whatever that I would need to do to track literally everything. And then I have a stat sheet that breaks it all down. Makes sense considering some of the things I've seen modded in Gusty stream. Yeah. Please tell me your work required this and you're not doing it for fun. Jesse, I'm doing it because...
Neither, really.
No, I'm doing it because, like I don't do this kind of thing until work makes me feel like I have to.
Like you have to keep track of proof of integrity? I don't even know.
So, the person who hired me, she left the company, end of 2024, I think. And there were a couple months, there was 3 months of interim time where they were looking for who they were going to hire and put in the supervisory position. And so I met with somebody who's like a step up from me position wise. And I don't know if they were going for the role or what, but I met with them for a few months and it was like, oh yeah, you're doing great. Like, here's your numbers. It was the first time I'd even seen stats for what I did and in a one-on-one or anything like that. And he was very much like, yep, you're doing great. Here's your numbers. I can see what you're doing. Everything's good. Because I'm always like, hey, tell me what I need to improve. Like, I'm always open to that constructive feedback. Like, I want to do a good job. Be honest with me. What do I need to improve? And, he had some things that I could continue to work on, which is great. But he's like, overall, you're doing a great job. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm like, okay, great. I feel awesome about what I'm doing then, right? And then we got my new boss, and overall, he is a great guy. Like, I like him. He's a great boss. I really have no problem with him. But in some of our first meetings, he was like, yeah, I ran the numbers, and basically what I'm finding is for the last year-ish, you only work about 3 hours on average a day. And I'm like, what? And he used to sit right behind me. And I'm like, literally, how could I get away with a year of not working for 5 hours on average a day? Like, I would literally have to be there twiddling my thumbs. Or if I was on something else, wouldn't you all notice I'm not doing anything? And it was just so messed up. And I'm like, and he's going, well, I'm sorry, this is what I'm seeing and whatever. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense, but I'm not going to argue it. And I went back that day and built my tracker, and I'm like, okay, well, here's the deal. And I gave him access. So, and actually I tracked for a month. And then when we had our next one-on-one, just before the meeting, I sent him the shared link, because it's all on Google Drive, right? Like, it's all of it, it's in the cloud. So I sent him the shared link. And we got in the one-on-one and I was like, hey, I shared this with you. Let's pull it up. I've been tracking literally everything I'm doing, and I can show you exactly what I've been doing this whole time. 3 hours a day? I don't think so. And so, I gave him that, and he was like, oh, okay, well, maybe it was on me. And, he was very, I don't know, cool about it, you know what I mean? Then he went back and he was like, yeah, I updated our data. So it seems to me that maybe I pointed out some errors in his reporting. I don't know, but I'm going, no. At this point, you have lost my trust.
Yeah, he didn't really seem to care that he destroyed your morale.
Yeah. Like
you told me I was doing a terrible job, basically, and now I feel like I have to prove myself, and I've been doing the same thing the whole time.
So I mean, so at that point, it's like, well, now I really don't trust that I can always rely on your reporting, and so I think they were even kind of like, well, you know, you don't have to continue to track this, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna continue to track this. And there's definitely been moments too where I think like I've seen him in this, you know, like say I'm doing store cards or whatever, which takes a good chunk of time to do, and it's like, oh well, what's Matt up to? And he'll hop into it, which I have no problem with. That's why I gave him the link, right? You want to know what I'm up to? You want to know what I'm doing? This will tell you in real time exactly what I'm doing. Like, and I even track like restroom, I track meetings, I track away, and I have like a notes section so I can even like point out, okay, this time that I was away was for coffee. I went and grabbed coffee for 2 minutes, right? And so they can see that. And so if I'm going to track everything that I'm doing in production, I'm also going to track everything I'm doing out of production, so there's no question.
Well, yeah, because like if you have to attend a required meeting, that should not go into your average productive time.
Right.
Like, because you can't be cranking out work during that. You're supposed to be somewhere else. Like, it just seems dumb.
Yep. So, so I track literally everything. Literally everything. Boss doesn't trust Oren, so he accounts for every second of work. Got it. Yes. Well, that is ridiculous. Yes. I mean, like, he was brand new to it, and in some ways, I feel like he's not even as versed in, like, Excel and Google Sheets and things like I am, as much as I am. But it's kind of like I built all of the reporting in my previous job. Like, my boss is worked off of the reporting I designed myself. And so it's kind of like, okay, well, I'm the last guy that you want to be like, hey, you're not being productive. What? Like, I know there's room for me to improve. I've been there 2 years and I still feel like I don't know everything, which, side note, drives me bonkers. But like, not being productive, not working, yeah, I don't think so. So
keep in mind that Oren's at the office 4 days a week. It's not even like a remote situation where they're like, well, we can't manage or we can't supervise you that easily. Like, what are you doing with your time? It's like he's literally there almost all week. Like, how? I don't know.
Jesse's ignoring me today. I don't read Oren's stream title. Roadrunner's Pokemon game hates me. Maybe it's okay. It's okay. Or boss thought, crap, this guy actually tracks stuff. You know, CB, it crossed my mind. Knowing him and working with him or working for him now for well over a year, I really don't think it was that. He is a good boss, and I really do think he's trying to be a good boss, and I really do think that, like, he has my best interest. So like, at first I thought maybe it was that, you know, like, oh shoot, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, the thought passed through my mind, but having worked for him for over a year now, yeah, I don't think it's that. I genuinely like working for him. He's a good guy. So.
And he's been pretty cool and flexible through all of our like basement situations where Oren's had to work from home more days than he's allowed sometimes, just because we have like construction going on and people to deal with and whatever. So he's been pretty flexible about that.
He's been really cool. So.
Hello there.
Bam Bam, she's painting a room. She's probably not reading all of chat. Why do I picture that episode of The Office where Jim has a stopwatch tracking every yawn and side conversation Dwight has after Dwight said Jim does too much personal stuff on company time? Yeah, CB, exactly. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't really want it to feel like it's necessary for me to do this, but at this point, I didn't at first. Like, I used to track, at my old job, I used to track what I did before I got, like, my administrative role. And then when I got my administrative role, I was tracking what everybody else did, right? Like, I did the reporting. And so this job, I was like, I really, you know, I don't want to have to feel like I need to do this, and it never crossed my mind at first. But then I have that meeting, and I'm like, okay, well, now I'm sorry. I'm just never going to trust that you guys are accurately reporting on my time. And like, even now, when I take a second to like talk and I'm not reading this email and responding to it, that's going to show up on how long it took me to do this email. And, you know, like, okay, but if my average emails are in line with how much time I should be spending on them, then okay, one email took a little bit longer, but you can see it. I'm not gonna report it incorrectly. So yeah. So anyways, yeah, that's it. It's one of those things. When I told Kylaris, I came home and I told her about that meeting, or maybe I told her in Discord or whatever, and she was like, "Oh no, they picked the wrong guy. They picked the wrong guy to tell that." And I was like, because I was like, so yeah, I had this meeting, and she was like, "Oh no," and she's like, "Are you gonna report it?" I said, "I already built the spreadsheet." It's already built. It's already up and running. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I like him.
And I was also kind of like, not again, because that's what happened at the last job.
It happens all the time. It happens.
And I don't know why.
I don't know. Well, the one job that I was at for 10 years, I feel like I worked for so many different people, and there were so many people in that department, and I was a trainer for 14 years for them, and or 10 years for that group, and I helped a lot of people. I was a subject matter expert. I helped a lot of people. I did a lot of projects. And there was one supervisor especially that I never worked for, thank goodness, that did not like me, especially because I would tell them when they were wrong, and I would do it nicely, but they didn't want to hear that. And so there would be complaints about me, like, well, what is Matt doing? Well, so when I got tired of it, I was like, okay, you want to know what I'm doing? Let me tell you what I'm doing. And in that stat sheet, I tracked each individual person that I helped, and that tied back to what team they were on. And each month I would report to the management group how many questions I had helped people on their teams with. And it
was taking you away from your own production.
Which was taking me away from my own production. And guess whose team was one of the highest.
Hey, Beans.
Hey, what's up, Beans? How you doing, kid? What's going on, buddy? So I don't know. It just always ends up being something like that, where I'm like, you know what? If you're gonna call my integrity into question, I am going to show you what I'm doing. Integrity is a big deal to me, and I take it very, very seriously. And yeah, I don't mess around. Beans, what's going on with you? Plus, yeah, I think I'm one of those. I think I'm one of those people where it's like, oh, you're gonna say this? Well, let's find the truth amidst the
like, if this is based on tracked data, well, hold on for a second.
Whose data?
Hold my stroopwafel.
Yeah, hold my stroopwafel. Yep. Nothing really. Gotcha. Pretty chill. You're just hanging out? Hanging out
with my friends.
Wow.
The same old friends. Oh,
I don't have anything else to go with that.
Nah, you can't end every line in Friends.
It's true.
Yeah.
Not a thing to do.
Oh my gosh, Bam Bam, soccer started 1 minute ago. Hold on.
Oh, clap.
Bam Bam, have a great walk.
Okay, so there's 2 games going on right now. I think I'm gonna put on Switzerland, Canada, because I'm slightly more interested in that one.
Yeah.
I agree.
Also, you can't say Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Also that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that.
Oh, I wish you would.
gonna pull it up on my phone. On my phone. I have somebody on my team who's who lives in Canada.
Oh, yeah.
And she was already in the chat today being like, "Wow, Canada, yeah!"
Yeah, let's go Maple Leafs.
Yeah, Maple Leafs. You ready for an update? Word.
Yes, I'll be ready to give it. But not on Bosnia, because I can't say the rest of the name. Oh, where are we at with these teams?
Hi,
I need to
Jim.
know stats. Hold on.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Canada won. No, yes. I think they have a win and a tie. Let me look up the standings. Okay, so currently in Group B, Canada and Switzerland are tied with 5 points each. So they're going into this game tied for top spot. They've both played, let's see, Canada. How do you get 5 points? I don't even understand that. Oh, they're counting. They would have had 4 before this. They're counting this currently, like current standings, as a tie because it's 0-0. So they each had a win and a tie is what I think happened.
Yep.
Bosnia and Herzegovina and Qatar, both
Like,
are sitting in a tie previously.
it's like Worcestershire sauce.
So actually, I think the Bosnia Qatar game is probably more decisive because if one of them wins, then they're kind of like in contention with the other, like top with Canada and Switzerland. If they tie, they're probably both getting eliminated at some point, I would imagine. But yeah, I'll be curious to see who wins this game because whoever wins this game is like winning the group.
Right.
Oh yeah.
CB, yeah, that's well, sort of what you heard, kind of. Close enough. When I was a project manager, the branch manager at the time was being told by our sales team that I was ignoring calls from customers. Took it upon myself to document every phone call I made or received and the duration for a solid month just to reconcile with my phone's call logs that I was not ignoring calls as I was on other calls at the time. It was annoyingly tedious for me to do, but it proved a point that I was always on the phone or responding to an email if I was not in a meeting. Yeah, CB, sometimes I feel like you are forced to be your own advocate.
Yeah.
You know, and it sucks because you want to trust that things are being done correctly and fairly and accurately, but sometimes that's not the case. So like sometimes you have to be your own advocate, and it's super annoying. But like that's why even with this tracker, I've had situations where I've tracked in the past and I've gotten criticism that tracking itself was is gonna take too much time. And so even when I built this tracker, I said, like, I have built this so that I can fill it out in literal seconds and move on to the next thing. Like I click a couple buttons and it's all set. That's the most amount that I'm touching it. And even that time spent will be inherent in the time I'm taking it'll be represented in the time I'm taking to do things, right? And so if I were doing things at any kind of an egregious amount of time, that would reflect also the tracking, right? Because the tracking is part of my start stop times anyway. And everything's fine. Like my averages are really good. So I'm like, I haven't heard a thing about that since I started tracking it, but it was definitely like, I had a one-on-one with my boss's boss at one point and said, yeah, I built that tracker, whatever. I track everything. And he was like, well, yeah, you don't really need to do that. I was like, no, I do. I do need to do that. And I'm going to continue to do that. So, and it really doesn't take me really any extra time. So I'm not interested. I'm not interested in leaving this just to you. If you guys are going to say I'm not doing something or doing something I shouldn't be, then I'm going to compare that to my own data. But on my side of that, my data has to be squeaky clean, right? Like I have to be tracking with integrity and honesty and what am I doing. So that's why even like, oh, I stepped away to go get some coffee. Yeah, normally nobody would care about that. I'm going to put that on that tracker because if that's 2 minutes where I'm not working, I want that accounted for. Don't mess around, man.
Mm-hmm. CB said, did I hear a wash your sister sauce?
Yeah. Amish is on the phone or talking to his children.
Is he?
Confirmed. Stream Elements would like to remind us all that this is a family-friendly stream.
That was meant for Amish.
I know.
Stream Elements would like to remind you this is a family-friendly stream.
Oh, I knew that.
Did you?
And in that case, you blatantly disregard.
CB asked that I just hear wash your sister sauce.
I said that.
I know, but he didn't hear it.
Oh.
Oh, to Levi, I can't export this sheet. I now have the info I need. Planes are so pretty.
Well, that's a better view.
Yeah. A lot better.
Are you still sitting with the bees, though?
Yeah, but they're dormant right now. You can't hear them.
Oh.
Settle down. Holy smokes.
No. Girl?
Girl? I should message Beth and be like, "Go Canada!" Some maple leaves and stuff. Syrup and mooses. Watch out for DY mongooses. I had a good chat with Goose the other night. We ended up in voice chat during, like, I think one of the World Cup games. Got a chance to chat with him. What?
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
What? I didn't see it.
Canada, or no, Switzerland just tried to do, like, two kicks back to back.
Yep,
And both got blocked.
I'm a little bit behind you, which is actually good because that gives me an opportunity to look at what you're reacting to.
Yeah. They had a good run. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
That was a heck of a pass.
Yeah, right? Work messed with our performance reviews this year. For years, our managers filled them out and told us our score. This year, they re-added self-reviews. So, you know, I tried to be hard on myself and not overinflate my value. thinking they would just take the manager score as the winner. Nope, they averaged the scores. They averaged the scores. I dropped like 25 points. Very big set. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
Like next year, I'm gonna be scored great.
Yeah. Well, I've had that too, where it's like, you know, like I hate writing reviews. I hate.
I know it's the worst.
Yeah, I hate like sitting there bragging about myself and whatever. But like I had one year where my boss was like, I had a couple of really good bosses in my prior job, and one of them was like, you know, I mean, like I have to go to bat for you with all the other management staff, talking about everybody else and comparing them, and I know you did a whole lot more, so I need you to really like go to bat for yourself.
Build that thing out.
Yeah. And it kind of changed my mindset on it, even though I still don't like it.
Well, it's like not a time to be humble, and it feels weird a little bit because it's like,
Well, yeah.
This is all the stuff I do.
Yeah.
Commend me for it.
Well, once I started tracking all of that too, it was like, oh, well, now I can go back through and I can look at my whole year and say, you know, I helped this many people and I processed this much stuff and I, you know what I mean, and did these projects and it was a lot easier to write, but
Things are happening.
oh, I was behind.
Pretty sure that guy was offsides anyway, but he just like almost took out the goalie.
Yeah, and he like missed his chance too. Too many touches.
Did he get hit in the face?
Too many touches.
Man. Yeah, he was like very offsides. But he still had to rough up the goalie before they'd call it.
Just imagine him like rubbing his hair, like, hey you, what you doing?
Give him a noogie.
Yeah.
I haven't said that word in like 20 years.
yeah, right.
That felt strange.
It did. I feel weird now.
Giving noogies feels strange now. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tabby, for sure. It just sucks. Sometimes you really need to, you know, just, yeah. Go to bat for yourself and like be your own advocate, and it sucks because you want other people to advocate for you in that too, right? But like, hey, if they're not gonna.
Yeah, I've had to be really, because I work 100% remote, so I've really had to fill out my employee like reviews every year to. Some situations my supervisor doesn't always know exactly what I do, and they're like, "Wow, thank you for filling this out so thoroughly because it gives me a like better picture of like what you do all the time." Because I don't get like micromanaged. I kind of work on a team, and so more like my team leader knows what I do, but they're not the one doing my review. My supervisor above that is doing it, and I almost never talk to them. So it's like, oh, that's what you do. Okay, I mean, I know everything like gets done and everything with your team, but thanks for giving me a clear picture of that. Like, yeah, no problem. Even though that was a lot of my time spent writing that when I could have been working. Mm-hmm. That's the worst part.
Yep. Sometimes it is what it is. It sucks. You wish you didn't have to do it, but.
Okay, we're more than 15 minutes into both games. Still, both scores are still 0-0.
Nice. Kind of hope Canada wins.
be nice. I mean, they're one of the host countries.
Right.
I think they have a good chance of going through either way, but I guess they potentially could get knocked out if, like, one of the other teams wins in the other game and they lose. Like, that might put them in third, but I could very well see them being a third place team that gets put in the extra 8 that go through to the 32, especially as a host country. And they've done well. So I don't know. We'll see. I like this announcer just said, absolutely bananas.
Who's announcing? Paris Hilton?
No, she has an accent.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely bananas.
It wasn't that accent.
Now there's a kick. They kicked it again. Kick to the player in the white jersey. Oh, he tripped him. Oh, that's just dastardly. Oh, he's holding up his hands and thumbs up, and he's. Oh, look, I'm okay. Okay, ref, all right.
And the player dial now has a bent banana.
What? Amish?
Gosh.
He's over there laughing so hard it's not even going through. You
It
are
is 3:19
such
p.m.
a dude. You are
Get out of here, you door face.
such a dude.
TV said a sundial has appeared on the field. And no. Mm-mm.
Never gonna live it down. Never gonna not get mine.
I want to like ad-lib these guys so bad. Did you see him kick me? He kicked me right in the kneecap. Did you not see that? Yeah, I saw him
Bad
kick you in the
reading.
kneecap. You need to suck it up, Buttercup. This is soccer. Oh, I'm gonna suck it up, all right.
There's blood everywhere.
That foul was bananas.
That was bananas. On
Absolute
the pitch,
bananas.
right, CB. See, but I'm not gonna say that out loud though. I'm not gonna change that sentence. The sundial in the middle of the field, darling. It's just bananas. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
What? It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't know. I don't know why I'm losing my mind.
That was random.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's I got to do with bananas?
You know what? I don't know. Should I go to like a snowy biome next?
Oh, Switzerland is red. I just realized what the color scheme was.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. It's red and
Oh
white
my
versus white and red.
A quarter into the game? Come on.
I was only half paying attention.
What team did we think that guy was on the ground bleeding like excessively from his face? Remember that?
I don't remember.
'Cause they had
Yeah,
red
yeah.
jerseys, and he was like on the ground rolling around, and at first
We're like,
we thought,
oh my gosh, his face.
we thought there was blood everywhere.
But he just had his shirt up, like, on his face.
Yeah.
It was a weird optical illusion, okay?
Very strange. We were like, oh
For
my
anyone
gosh.
who wants to know, Switzerland's in the red jerseys and Canada's in the white. In case that was unclear before. Like, look at the fans in the stands. There's,
Look at
it's
the
just a
bones.
sea of red. Crazy. It's like maple leaf versus plus sign.
White plus red equals maple leaf. Doesn't, but
I think it equals pink, actually, but that's beside the point. Guys, it's a hydration break, so if you're out there listening, now's your reminder to hydrate.
I'm out of drink.
Ah, you failed. You had one job. It's incredibly hot and humid under the roof. The humidity is absolute bananas.
Humidity. What we should do
That's
is
right.
have the Green Elbow in here narrating Mystery
There
Science
is one
Theater.
announcer on some of these games that sound just like him to
There
me.
is. Oh, who is that? Is it
I don't know which
Ian?
one it is. I don't know. I don't know all their names. You're
He
like on a first name
sounds-
basis with them. I don't know what their
we
names
had
are.
dinner last night. It was great.
Yeah.
I think his name is Ian. He sounds so much like Elbow.
It's like very dry, kind of cheeky.
Yeah. Yep.
I really like the Charles Barkley commercial though.
Oh yeah.
If you don't buy your sofa from
Real
Wayfair,
same.
something about your friend Charles will hate it. I hate it.
An hour and a half, you guys. An hour and a half. I can't wait.
It's already 3:30.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah. CB,
Almost
CB,
10.
how late do you have to work? And I'm assuming like you're not too far from home, right? CB sometimes has to like travel a ways.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, MFC? How's it going?
Hey girl.
Hey, girl.
MMC.
All right.
She's a girl.
All right.
What's going on, MMC? How are you? I got to play some Fortnite with MMC the other day. What was
Yeah,
that?
you did.
Was that Saturday? MMC?
Yeah, it might have been.
Might have been. It was a lot of fun. Had a good time. I was very tired. I was very tired. Like, I had built a cabinet all afternoon. So I don't think I was as chatty as I normally am, but that was probably for the best. And
I thought you played with her after you built the... No, wait.
Yeah.
No, before you built the cabinet.
No,
Wasn't
I
it in the
think was
morning?
I thought it was after.
I don't know.
Start anywhere between
I
7 and
don't
8,
remember.
usually done by 5. Okay, not too bad. I need to clip that and make a sound bit of it. MMC, alright.
She's a girl.
Wow.
What?
Dust
That
comes
was
in
good,
here.
right?
Dust comes in here. He's like, what'd you say, Amish?
Yeah. Yeah, right. If Dust came in, you just chuck FMC aside and go, oh my gosh, it's Dust.
I know. Well, that's me. Yeah.
We know where your heart lies, Orin.
I know him.
Oh my gosh, he's going to say hi to me.
He gets a twinkle in his eye, and he's like, "So what you been up to?"
She's like, for real, right?
Yeah. I love you too, MMC. You guys are great peeps.
But not as much as Dust.
Listen, I think it was one of those things where me, Dust, and Goose around the same time were like, we're all a lot alike. And there was like a brosif moment,
We're like triplets.
And now it's just fun to like joke around about and everything, but MMC's just as cool.
I'm telling Dust you said that.
I mean, he's married to her. I'm assuming he agrees. If not even more so, right?
Yes, but he'll be sad that you think so.
Maybe. Unless there's an emergency, then the time I get home depends on how far away my last call is. Yeah, for sure. Like on average, how far do you think you have to travel? Just got back from the dentist, now gotta work for a bit. Wow, that sounds like a terrible afternoon. Ew.
Well, join in the fun. We're all working together.
Yep, we're all working.
It's actually a co-working stream.
Together.
I told Oren, like, he could have went in the co-working category because we're technically working. But I'm like, most co-working streams, like, don't talk that much. Or like, they talk in, like, little spurts and then they, like, focus for a while. And I'm like, you're kind of a just chatting type of person.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can call yourself that. I mean, so we're technically co-working, but we're also just chatting.
We're in Check Your Whispers. I can't right now, Holmes. I can't. Like, everything is shifted over to my work computer.
Is it urgent?
Except for one thing, but... Well, I can't believe Oren thinks I'm uncool. Nobody said that. I think you're really cool.
Hey, we were just talking about you,
just
Green
talking
Elbow.
about you. Did you hear us? I gotta go.
We're watching the football match, and it's absolute bananas.
It's absolute bananas. I need to hit
We're
the
enjoying the
restroom
commentators.
really quick. I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
They actually replaced the ball with a banana.
No, I just got back to stream. Well, welcome in. We were saying there is at least one, there's one commentator guy, and I don't think he's announcing a game right now. I don't think. But he sounds so much like you. I described his voice as dry and cheeky. So, yes, we were just talking about you. Stevie said, I'm usually home within an hour, but can be up to 2 depending on where in Atlanta I am and how bad the traffic is at the time. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we drove through Atlanta on the way to Florida, and it was no joke. Done. All right. Roadrunner, yeah, I've thought that too. I yap too much to co-work. I mean, it's a different vibe. I like, sometimes I put on a co-working / studying stream if I like really need to focus on my work, and I'm like, okay, I don't really care who this person is or what they're going to say for 10 minutes at the end of the hour, but like, at least like there's a timer on the screen and some like chill lo-fi music, and I can kind of just work to that. So I don't mind it, but I have to be in the right mood, you know? Making fun of British accents. So where's Elmo? I'll just go to the nearest corner and cry for a while. No, I love your voice. We were saying like we should have you in here fake commentating the soccer match because it would be like so great to listen to. Because we're listening to British people commentate anyway, so it's like yours would just be more fun. Not making fun of. Appreciating. Whisper is not urgent, just something. Oh, yeah. I kind of figured it was like a private thing, but yeah, he'll check it later. Hey, Elbow's here. Oh, you knew that before you left?
I literally responded to him. I read his chats.
I forgot.
And... Hi, Elbow. You know, I was just
Elbow's
thinking,
here.
We love his voice. I love Elbow's voice. I was actually thinking, you know, Sloth always talks about how he likes my voice, and he always wants me to like narrate books, like, or do audiobooks or whatever. And actually, like, no lie, I've thought about this. If I ever published a book, I would love for Elbow to narrate my audiobooks, because I love his voice.
If you want doesn't know football commentation, I mean, that'd be comical.
I like, legitimately, I love his voice. I would.
I do too.
Yeah, I would totally.
Plus, he like does
narrate.
Voices and stuff.
Yeah.
Like if you had dialogue, like it'd be great.
I just got back to stream. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm usually home within an hour, but can keep up to 2 depending on where in Atlanta I am and how bad traffic is at the time. Gotcha. That sucks. That would be rough. The only time I've had a 2-hour drive from work is during there was a really bad snowstorm one time while I was at work, and I had to stay late. And it took me 2 hours. Thankfully, like, nobody was on the roads except for, like, one guy ahead of me that was making tracks. And I was like, well, and I was following the tracks, and I'm like, well, if he goes off the road, I'm going too, because I'm just following where he's going. He was just enough ahead of me that sometimes I could see the taillights. But everything was so bad. We were driving so slowly that it took me 2 hours to get home when it would normally take about 25-30 minutes. Yeah, I've thought that too. I yap too much to co-work. Yeah, Whisper is not urgent, just something I'm not putting in chat. Okay, sounds good, CB. I'll check it out later. Making fun. No, we are not making fun of your voice. You have an amazing voice. And here they go, kicking the ball to the left, which is good, I guess. And there's another man who wants to also have the ball.
You're supposed to be using a British accent.
I can't. I can't even do it. I'm not gonna disgrace it with my version. Oh. Maybe we should have brought more than one ball to share with the group. That's not how this works. Oh man, I love it when I get an email to do something that we normally need approval for, and they have preemptively gone and gotten approval. So I don't have to just respond with, hey, please go get approval, and then reply back to me. Like, it's nice just when they're like, hey, I got approval already. Here you go. Get this done. Perfect. Elbow, how are you? What are you up to, man? How's your evening? What time is it by you? Like 8? 9? I don't know when they do the matches. I haven't watched any. That's fair. Yeah, that's
well,
fair.
Currently, Canada is playing Switzerland, and Qatar is playing Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Switzerland.
I've been practicing saying it.
Switzerland is just standing there because they've decided to be neutral in the game.
I mean, yeah. They're not very good at soccer, but their flag's a big plus.
It's half 8 and the temperature is finally cooling down. Hasn't been really warm. That's good. I'm glad it's cooling down, man. Sun's getting close to going down, so it's cooling off. I think it's really funny. There's all these videos of people from Europe coming to the US and being like, oh my gosh, air conditioning. Why don't we do this more?
Why don't we have this?
Yeah. There was one video of this like British lady, and somebody was asking her. It was kind of a skit, but she was like, "This is literally how I feel," and it was like she was like, "Oh my gosh, it's so cold in here," and the person, American, was like, "Well, I mean, do you want me to turn up the air conditioning so it's not so cold?" No, this is amazing. It's a heat wave until Friday. Oh, schools are closing for red extreme heat warnings. Holy smokes, man. Yeah, our elementary school for the kids didn't have air conditioning for a while, but they just put it in within the last year or two because, yeah, it was getting really flipping hot. The longest it took me for me to get home one day was 14 hours. That was when a big snow/ice storm hit about 12 years ago. I was responsible for locking up the new office building our company was going to move into, and the painters took over an hour to leave. My drive at the time was already 2 hours based on where I lived, but I was stuck with everyone else on the interstate. Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah. CB, for you guys, like, the ice is a real problem. That's super dangerous. So, yeah. I didn't even know the World Cup was being held in the U.S. until this morning. That's how much I follow sport. Yeah, I mean, like...
We're joint hosting it with Mexico and Canada as, like, a North American site.
Yeah. Yeah, and here's the deal. I mean, like, normally I don't have... We were talking about this earlier. Calaris and I don't really watch a lot of TV. So we don't... Like, I like sports. I played baseball and soccer or football when I was younger. I like being at the stadium. I don't go much, but I like being at a stadium and watching. But I really don't like sitting and watching TV. It's just not I don't do it much. Not my jam. And so I don't really follow sports. I'm usually doing something more brain active for me, right? Like playing games, reading a book, whatever, you know? But I don't like just sitting there watching TV a lot. But the World Cup is the only exception for me. So thankfully it comes around only once every 4 years. I love soccer. I love watching World Cup. Kyle Larson and I get really into it. We chat with people about it. And kind of that aspect, the social aspect too, is really fun about it. But I was telling her too, even I've been catching so many games and watching so many games the last couple of weeks that like I almost have a little bit of TV fatigue. Because like, you know, hey, at this time I have to be here to watch this game and it's going to go for 90 minutes. And then an hour later, like at this exact time, if I want to catch it, I get tired of that after a little while. And so I've taken a break from watching some of the games the last couple of days and just kind of checking out the highlights because I just can't watch that much TV.
I have not taken a break.
No, Kylaris loves it. She's like, oh my God.
I'm not even like a big soccer/football fan. Either American football or world football. But I'm like, I don't know. I said like I can like burn hot and fast on something like this. I can be like a temporary hardcore fan of something, and I like competition in general. I have been an athlete, and so like I can get into the spirit of it, but it's not like a long-term commitment that I feel like I need to keep up on. So I'm like, woo, let's see who's playing today, and I'll like put the matches on while I'm working and stuff. So it's been fun. And like, would I want it to last forever? No, I'd probably like fizzle out, but it's fun while it's here. Like I kind of equated it to the Olympics a little bit, like and I don't get like crazy into the Olympics, but like certain events I like to tune into like for each one. So it's like it's only here every 4 years, so you know, why not check it out?
So normally we're not sit down watch sports people, but World Cup totally different.
I have an update. We're still 0-0 in this game, but I flipped over to the other one and it's 2-0 Bosnia Herzegovina over Qatar.
Really? Nice.
They've scored twice. One was an own goal as well. Oops.
Now that explains why the Scottish have drank Boston Dry. Yes. Yeah. I only pay attention to the World Cup once it hits the knockout tournament. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. And I think that's, I think if you're kind of like us too, where it's like, hey, I don't really want to sit and watch sports all the time. Like our brother-in-law, that is his favorite thing to do. And, you know, that's cool. That's what he likes to do. You know, that is his favorite thing to do. That's what he does in his free time. He likes to watch sports. And but like for us, if you're like us, where it's like, yeah, I can't do this forever. That's kind of a decent way of handling it too, is like, okay, we're in the knockout stage. Now I can pay attention. It's not going to be as many games. It's not going to be as long. That's the same with my wife in sports. She'd rather be there and not watch on TV, as she doesn't care for the commentary, but likes the ambiance. Yeah, I like the ambiance of a stadium. I don't like crowds a whole lot, so it kind of depends. But I just think it's kind of fun to be at a sporting event. I also wouldn't choose to do it very often. My brain never quits. So it's like the inactivity of just sitting there watching sports. Like, no matter how much I like them, I guess I want to be a more active participant in the content. Does that make sense? And so, like, just sitting there watching sports on TV, usually doesn't, it's fine, but I'm not going to do it very much, so. So do the US and England have to win their groups to be matched together? Maybe. If that one happens, I'll be there. That would be so fun. Elbow would be so fun!
Actually, and this isn't going to happen because I looked up the schedule, but I think it was maybe Durgo said in somebody's chat, that there was a chance that the U.S. could play England on like 4th of July, which is like our 250th anniversary of independence.
Yeah.
Which I thought was hilarious, but it's
hilarious.
actually they're not playing on July 4th.
Oh my
At least
gosh.
not each other.
That would be so much fun if that would
I
happen.
like that would be like hilarious irony.
Yeah.
I have to look at the bracket, I think.
Well, and I think too, like it would even be fun to be in a chat with you because we're not the type of people to be like, oh yeah, get wrecked, and I mean, like, we're not gonna be rude about it, but it would just be kind of a fun rivalry. Like the U.S. too, I don't normally put a whole lot of stock in the U.S. men's team. It's just not. We just don't have the same kind of. We haven't had in the past the same kind of infrastructure for soccer/football.
Yeah.
Where like I think in Europe, especially Europe and Asia and or Europe and South America at least, it's like soccer is the biggest deal, right? Like that's the sport. And where we would say like go out in the yard and throw the ball, play catch, with your dad or your siblings or whatever. It's like in a lot of these other countries, it's you just need a ball, like you kick the soccer ball around, right? The ball around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
And so you have all of this talent, all of these kids who have been playing since they could walk, basically, and all of this talent where everybody, that's the game you play, right? And coming up through the ranks, and there's such a more serious organization around that and training and everything that the U.S. really has only started to have that, and so they're really not. I've never really put a whole lot of stock into the idea of the U.S. going too far, but this year they've seemed so far in their last couple of games
way better than usual.
Way better than usual, so which is really exciting.
Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at the bracket elbow, and I don't know. England hasn't like officially made it through yet, so I don't know where they'll be placed if and when they do. To know if like they're in our path to get to further along in the finals.
I know I'm rooting for
it's
them.
Undetermined.
I'm rooting for them in this group stage to get through.
Yeah, they're another team. Like so, Elbow said, England usually has a strong World Cup team, but they haven't won since the '60s.
Right.
And I think that's true. Like they usually make it into some round of the knockouts, like whether it's like semifinal or whatever, they're usually there. They just can't like finish. And I feel like so far this round, they've been like playing well, but not like spectacularly. Like I think even they just played yesterday and they ended up finishing with a 0-0 tie against somebody. I think that was their game, wasn't it? Yeah. CB just said, well, just found out where Morocco or Haiti teams are staying. Just past a hotel with 10 buses and about 50 state patrol cars ready to escort. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, they played Ghana yesterday, and they ended up 0-0.
Yep. Yep, tied.
Like, okay, you're still in it. You still got a point for that, but you're not like they did win their first game.
Kind of like follow through, right?
They beat Croatia, but they're just like, they're kind of just coasting along in the middle somewhere right now.
Yeah. It'd be cool to see them go through, though. Like, I usually root for England
me
go
too.
through. You know who I haven't been very happy with? Well,
The Dutch?
yeah, so their first game was boring as all get out, and I was really annoyed, and it got to the point where I was so annoyed with them. Normally, I'm rooting for the Dutch the most. Go figure. And that first game was so boring and on their part, and
Yeah, it was awful.
so frustrating that I thought Japan was trying so much harder that I was really starting to kind of feel like, man, I just kind of hope Japan wins
Mischief
because
managed.
they're just playing a more interesting game. They're trying harder.
CB's got to run.
Hey,
Bye.
CD, have a good one, man.
Have a good rest of your day.
England gonna throw it all the way again. England gonna throw it all the way again. Yeah,
That's funny.
but yeah, so yeah, I don't know. The Dutch were not doing great, but their last game on Saturday
Qatar scored.
was awesome. Oh, really?
Now it's 2-1.
2-1.
That game is like more exciting than this one so far.
Yeah. haven't really had a chance to like look at it.
I finished work, so now I have it up on multiple monitors.
You punk.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm happy for you.
Thanks.
I just wish
I
I
did
could
a lot of
pay more
billing
attention.
today. I got a ton of it done.
Even after spilling your ramen all over your desk.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, that did waste a little bit of time cleaning
Oh,
up.
hon,
But
that still sucks.
yeah, it was annoying.
Can you read me what Elba wrote? Ooh, now that you're done, you can read me chat so I can
I've
respond.
been reading chat.
I know.
Elba
you
said,
have.
fun
You've been doing
fact,
great.
the most popular England World Cup song since the 90s is all about how England always loses. But just maybe this time, ... Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, they're a team that I'd like to see win a cup because
Yeah.
it's been so long. Like, I kind of... I'm someone who gets tired of the same people winning all the time or
Yep.
being in the finals or whatever. Like, I'd like to see somebody else go through that's, like, been a good team. I mean, it's always fun to, like, have some random underdog come through, too, but they don't usually win them. But, like, someone who's been a good team for a long time and just hasn't won. Even the Dutch, you know, they fall in that category, too. Like, they're always up there doing something cool in the finals, but they just never make it to the end.
Yeah. Well, the Dutch don't play well as a team. They have good individual players, but they don't know how to play as a team. But yeah, I would love to see England. I mean, I think that's why, too, we've been rooting for Cape Verde a lot because
They've been doing great.
they've been doing, you know, and like they don't get this opportunity much or ever. Is this their first?
I think it's their first World Cup showing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
I mean, so I'd love to see them go
Yep.
at least a ways.
I'll have
Yeah,
to put
that
on the
would be
song
fun.
if I'm in chat watching a game one of these days.
Or just in general, you know, just in general, when you come talk to us and play the song, we can have a good laugh.
Oof.
But yeah,
However, I will say for possible repeat winners, I wouldn't be mad if Argentina won it again because they've been playing really well.
yeah.
Like, I feel like they would deserve it if they did go all the way.
mean,
Because, man.
Whole different level of play.
Yeah.
Whole different level of play. Watching their games so far, like especially their first game, I was so impressed with them because, you know, yeah, they have Messi and they do really kind of build their offense around Messi being that forward position there, but Messi also doesn't just look for his own glory. He's a team player too, and if you watch him play, he passes the ball. He's what's the word I'm looking for? He
sets up plays.
Yeah, but what he like? What's the word? He's like thinking a couple steps ahead.
Yeah. Like it's chess or something.
Yeah,
like
but
he anticipates.
Anticipates. That's the word I was looking for. He anticipates plays and things like that, and anticipates where the ball is going to be, and he's just a really smart player. But the rest of Argentina plays really well too, and so entertaining to watch.
Yeah. I mean, one person can't win it, you know, like it takes the team.
Yeah, but being such a mega fan, or not mega fan, for being such a mega superstar in soccer, right? I feel like there's a level of humility with that guy that I really like. Like, I don't mind confidence. I really don't like what's like inflated ego or like not narcissism, but yeah, kind of, you know what I mean? Like I don't like that.
Like arrogance.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not a fan of that at all. Like you can be confident.
I feel like that's what I get more from Ronaldo.
Yeah.
He has more of that personality, and I don't really like it.
Nope. Not a
Ego,
fan.
yeah.
Yep, ego.
Elbow said, looks like the next England game is on Saturday. Maybe if it works out, I'll watch it. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
We've been, when we have time, we've been kind of hanging out in our Discord when there's games on, especially on the weekend if we're like around and we're watching it. We'll just kind of be in there for whoever, if anybody wants to jump in chat and like watch it alongside us.
Watch it with us.
So you're welcome to join.
Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, exactly.
I would look forward to the elbow commentary.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
It doesn't even, like, not even like in a silly way, really. Like, even just Elbow just talking and giving us his perspective is always just fun. So it's always good to have Elbow around.
What's the schedule? Yeah, I think US plays next Thursday night for us.
Yeah. But yeah, Jesse, that's absolutely it. Like, you can be confident, you can be a professional without having the ego, and I feel like at least from what I've seen, which isn't much, especially outside the realm of just this is a player out on the field, but from what I've seen, Messi seems to be more humble and still a team player. Like, I've seen him set up his other teammates, because he knows too, this is a team sport, and if the opportunity is there, just because it's not me who's gonna score it, my team is gonna benefit from this. And I feel like just from watching him play, that's the impression I've gotten, and I very much respect that. I like fair play. I like good sportsmanship. I always love seeing, like, there will be these players where one will foul the other. And, like, say in any sport, something like that happens, kind of equivalent, right? And you have them, like, the one picking up the other or checking if they're okay and things like that. Like, I understand that these people are in competition, but I am not one for leaving the humanity of it out of, the gameplay. Like, yes, I'm going to try hard, and yes, I want to win. But that doesn't mean I'm going to treat somebody like they're not a human being. I don't know. I really like when players show their what they're made of, and like that integrity.
All right, guys, I've got to head out.
All right,
You heading
Amish, take it easy, man.
Have a good
motion
night.
grass.
Nice. We'll talk to you
Have a
later.
good time.
See you later.
See ya.
The England game on Saturday should be interesting because they play Panama, and unless I'm mistaken, I think Panama is already technically eliminated, but they just have to play their last match of group rounds. So it's like, because I think they've gotten 2 losses so far. So England should probably beat them, but I wonder if Panama will play like a nice game, because it's like they're kind of already out. Like, what do they have to lose when it comes to like cards and stuff,
Yep.
So it could be kind of spicy, if you know what I mean.
I like it, spice.
Albo said, oh, I missed a couple. Sorry. It's like the Eurovision Song Contest. Traditionally, the official British TV commentary is sarcastic. There was a presenter who did it since the 70s, and people tuned in just for his commentary on the contest.
Yeah,
that's funny. I can see that.
Ooh.
When he passed, they made sure to get another presenter who could do the same dry sarcasm commentary to keep it going.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep. Wow, the Brits like dry humor?
Who knew?
I know. Would have never expected that.
I think we are at halftime on
Yeah. Yep.
both games. What's next today?
I think it's really funny because I think you and I like British humor.
Oh yeah.
But being American or not being brought up in British humor, we don't always get it. And you're wittier than I am, so I think you catch on to some of it more than I do. But like, you know, there are times where I'm like, wait, why is that funny? And yet there are other times where it's like, I totally get this, and that is hilarious.
I think sometimes too, because it's not our native accent, the delivery of it comes through funnier with the British like accent. Like, I don't know why, but it's like it makes me laugh harder because it's like, I don't know if it's like a voice that is traditionally like proper in our minds or something, and then they're saying something that's like probably improper, and it's like a funnier like delivery contrast. Albo said Eurovision though is usually full of ridiculous acts and very political country voting.
Oh, really? See, like, I'm aware of Eurovision, I think mostly because of the internet now, like Twitter. Like, I'm aware of Eurovision, but I don't think I've ever seen anything related. So I have no idea. Like, the nuances, you know?
Yeah. My funniest stream was when I spent the whole time insulting everyone who walked in the door. Funniest to me.
Yeah, I can see that being
yeah,
a lot
that's
of fun.
fair.
Ah, my sparkling water is gone.
It's funny too because the people that probably just arrived like had no idea what was going on. They're like, "What the heck? I just got here."
Yeah.
And like everyone that's been there for a while knows and isn't on the joke.
I don't know what that
Kind of
was
like
about.
leaves. What?
Kind of like leaves.
For context.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I didn't get it already. Kinda.
Oh man, I don't know if there is a lot. There might be a lot of creative insults that day. Oh my gosh, that's fun. I might be able to change Valheim positions again.
Oh, good.
What is that? One every hour or something?
How about maybe we could go to like the mountains next?
Okay. Do we have any tall mountains where I won't be attacked by wolves?
Uh,
Or dragons?
No, I don't remember anything. I mean, so if you die, you die. That's what I'm.
Okay.
Otherwise, you could go back to like, I don't know, Bridge Island or something.
Yeah.
Let's go to the Ashlands. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Dragons? No, Beans, you stay away from the spoilers. You're not supposed to hear anything like
Beans,
that,
you're
or
not-
or Google it.
Yeah, Beans. Might give it another go when it gets to 1.0. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, love
cool.
this game. This game is probably in my top 10 all-time games, and maybe in my top 5 of like recent games. So, yeah, yep. Yeah, I think what we're looking to do when it launches in 1.0 is we're gonna start a new world, so that just blank fresh slate, because anytime they add anything world-wise, anything you've already uncovered or like revealed the fog of war on doesn't get the updates when it comes to world stuff. And it may not affect us that much, but we have been pretty far north, and I would just rather not risk it. I don't think any of us want to risk it. So while we love our builds on this server, we look at it as an opportunity to take everything we've learned here and apply it to a new server and make an even cooler build or builds, and then we start from scratch. So I think we're gonna make a new server. We're gonna first make a really awesome, cool town, and then we're gonna shuck all our gear and leave it in that town, go back to the beginning, and like play through the world like you normally would. I think that would be really fun.
Jesse said, me too, I miss playing. Bean said, but dragons? You need to just play the game through from start to finish and not get spoiled.
Like, that's something Kylaris and I are pretty passionate about, actually, about games, is like, we love the game because we played it through how it was intended, and that's...
We've had the most fun discovering stuff that way, because it's so cool when you come across a new item and you, like, pick it up for the first time, and it teaches you all these recipes, and you're like, oh my gosh, now we know how to do this, and now we can do this, this, and this, and, like, it, like, just, the game develops at a pace that it's supposed to, because when you walk into a game and everybody just, like, hands you a bunch of stuff and gear and things from higher levels and stuff, you just miss out on all that, like, the fun part of discovery.
Yeah, the excitement of it. Yeah,
so anyway,
Kylaris and I
we're trying not to give you a hard time, but we're like, no, just play, because we want you to, like, have the fun experience that we had, which was by playing it.
Right. Like, that's what when we even play with other people, it's like, we try to avoid any kind of spoilers or leading people or whatever. We'll definitely be there and play with people, but we want you to discover these things naturally and on your own, because that, we feel like, is going to foster the love for it that we have. So
I don't think it'll be a long-lasting, like, this game is so great if you don't get the thrill of figuring it out along the way.
Yeah. Yeah, Elbow said Fog of War Ragnarok.
Yeah, I saw that. Jesse said, Kylaris, I have a confession. I did not win. I forgot I haven't worked yet today. What? How do you forget that?
I don't.
Like, oh, my bad.
I don't understand.
No, she said she already billed all her invoices today, and so she won. But then she was like, wait, I didn't actually work. Okay. You might want to get that checked. Bean said, you should go tame a puppy. See? But in order to do so, you got to get through a few biomes first. Gasp, we need to get Orin and Kylaris to play Mecha Chameleon. All I know about that game is I think it's what was played on Buggy's birthday, but I didn't actually get to watch any of it, so I don't know anything about it.
I have been told a little bit about what it is, and I don't know if it's my type of game.
What's it about?
It's like so it's chameleon stuff, so like you paint yourself to disguise yourself so that people can't find you.
Okay.
You'd probably love it because you'd get really competitive with it and everything, and it's, more social. It's more of a social game.
Is it like a prop hunt? Like you're just hidden somewhere waiting to be found?
I think so. I don't know. I mean, I've never seen it or played it either.
I didn't see it, but you paint your dude. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have to see it. I can't imagine what that's like.
I don't know how much that's my thing. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't necessarily have fun just like hanging out with people doing something.
Sure,
but
it could be comical.
I don't know how much that's my kind of game.
Tell me if it's free.
I know, but then it's scary. Beans, but that's part of the adventure and excitement, is the unknown.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you get a group of people together to go adventuring with you, then you can, like, help each other.
Yeah. Isn't time sensitive. Italy is already done working. Oh, that's fair.
Oh. Yes, but you have to make yourself blend in. Yeah, I could see that being funny. Not free, but cheap. Okay, well, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out sometime as, like, a community thing if people wanted to, and we got it, but, like, Oh! What's happening? I think we just got back from halftime and Switzerland
just scored a goal in less than a minute from.
I was not prepared for that. I was like, are we back live? Wow. Is this like actually happening?
Come on, England.
It's a very good group game. Yeah, I believe it. I wouldn't say I wouldn't try it, but it'd have to be the right opportunity with the right group and all that.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know that kind of thing. So like even Gartic, like Gartic is not typically my kind of game. I would never choose to play Gartic phone.
That's what I mean. It'd be like a super occasional, like, fun group thing.
Yeah, but that's so like Kylaris is the one who came up with the idea initially of like, oh, we should do something like Gartic phone. I want to do something like that. Because I don't tend to gravitate towards that. It doesn't mean that I didn't have an absolute blast playing it. We laugh a lot and everything. It's just not the type of game that I would normally gravitate towards. And honestly, outside of like any kind of community event type of thing, I don't want to play Gartic Phone. And I know like my kids do sometimes, so we've done that with like the Amishes and everything off of stream. But that kind of game just isn't usually my jam. So I'm not gonna say I wouldn't ever play it, but I'm not typically drawn to that kind of thing.
Bean said, that's the thing, Em and Ben don't like survival. Girl, I know.
Yeah.
Like, I wish they did, and I think that they just need to
wins.
come around, and maybe you guys can all be brave together, because it is pretty scary if you're going and trying to do it by yourself. It's not a game I'd probably enjoy soloing that much, but I think all of you need to give survival a chance at some point, just to see like how it is. It might not be everybody's thing.
Yeah.
But like, at least try it.
I'm always like to my kids, I'm like play the game. Play the game.
I mean, there's something to be said for creative mode and building and whatever, and that's fine. But like, it's not going to be that long lasting if that's all you have to do. And what's fun about a game like that is that creative mode is like built in. So it's like the more you go do the survival part and the adventuring and the discovering of new things, the more creative stuff you bring back and are then able to use to improve your stuff that you've made, to make it look cooler and expand it. Like, I like how it goes together as like a 2-part game. She said we were, but then we started to play Among Us. I mean, that's fine. You go through phases of games, but maybe you'll get back to it sometime. Elbow said, Buggy stood on top of a hat rack and painted himself wood color and just pretended to be part of the rack. I mean, isn't Buggy a hat rack usually?
Did anybody
I've
even
seen his
really
string.
notice? or didn't everyone notice that he didn't look like a hat rack?
I mean, if he was wood colored.
Yeah.
Jesse said, "Oh, I noticed." I think she said in response to your "It's not my jam." She said, "But is it your jelly?"
It is also not my jelly, and you're not ready for it anyway. So.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Almost slipped. He almost slipped by the whole
Slipped
round.
by the whole round.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's cool.
Maybe Jesse was just being nice and not finding him because it was his birthday.
Mischief managed.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh, the emails. All the emails. All the emails. 50 minutes, y'all. 50 minutes. It's definitely a fun thing to have in the bag for a night where there are a number of people. An occasional group activity, I'd say. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I can totally see that.
Yeah, that's those types of games. Like, I would literally never, if it wasn't for the idea of like, hey, we have like a streaming community and like sometimes playing games like that because people have fun playing games like that, is, you know, having something like that in the back pocket to do occasionally is a good thing. If it wasn't for that, I would never buy or play a game like that. It's just not. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just not my jam. Are you playing Valheim right now, or is this a screen? So I am in the actual game. I'm just sitting very high up and using it for ambiance, Beans, because I thought about putting up some music, just having some music going and chatting while I work, but
Just his face.
yeah. But you know, all of the music streaming services that I have or whatever, I'm not paying like a subscription for. So there's ads, and I didn't really want to mess with that. So I decided, Valheim.
Both and neither.
Right. Yeah, Valheim is a good ambiance and great music.
It is.
I'll just pull up Valheim. Both and neither. Yeah, I would have to check it out. Like I said, I'm not opposed. I wouldn't say no, I won't play it, but yeah, normally, I also try to be pretty upfront about stuff, and like normally, yeah, that's not my kind of game. Maybe we give it a go at some point.
I should look it up. What do you have it on? Is it like Steam?
The Cheesecake Thief is at it again. There goes my cheesecake. Oh no, who stole it? Was it Christian? Is he the Cheesecake Thief?
Steam.
One thing's for sure, in this house, I'm never the Cheesecake Thief.
Albo said you should have your cam be the whole screen and run gameplay on your screen to only be seen in the reflection of your forehead. It is a little reflecty.
Wow, I think that's the third toothbuck eye roll I've done today.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, Elbow. No, if that were the case, then you guys would all be able to see my work stuff, and then I'd dox me.
Wow, how was Mecha Chameleon the first result when I typed in the search bar? Like, is it like a major thing right now?
It seems like it's really popular. Probably, it
Is
came
it
out
new?
pretty recently,
Oh,
right?
June 9th?
Yeah.
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 This says it is $5.99.
It's like the new Among Us or
Yeah.
Fall Guys or what
Oh
what
my
was the
gosh,
last
that's
one where you could
ridiculous.
like take the shape of whatever object was around and people had to try and find you or something? Like it's pretty much just like that. It's a different way of hiding, but
Yeah, look, it looks like it could make funny moments for sure. 7 million copies sold. Dang.
yeah, there's a lot of people that like
I bet
games
the
like
kids
that.
would think it was really funny.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Huh. That's pretty fun.
Sprouts eating your cheesecake? Yeah, it's 2 developers and they sold 7 million copies in a week. That's pretty incredible. That's awesome. Good for them. It's a big deal. And just don't tell Ben, right? Ben wants every game. If things go good or bad, it's just group fun and everyone laughing at each other. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess the thing is I guess I'm drawn more to like World of Warcraft or Valheim or yeah, Enshrouded or like group games more like that for me, because while we can laugh and joke around and have good conversations, we still have something to work towards. You know what I mean? Like we're still doing things in the midst of great
Like a world
conversation.
That's continuing to progress, and
Right.
your goal doesn't really... You're less of like an instant action type of game person
Right.
anyway, where there's not like an overarching goal that you're like every time you come back, it's like a persistent thing that's still there and you pick up where you left off.
Right.
Like, I think that's what makes it so that you're not drawn to like shooters, for example, very often, because it's just like sometimes there's a place for those where you're like, oh, I
Right.
need to play something quick and I want to
Yep.
drop in, but that's not the number one type of game you're drawn
No.
to, because you like to like go back into the world that you were working on and continue the story and whatever. Switzerland 2-0, by the way.
Oh wow. I very much like being a part of a game world that you're being a part of, and that persistence, and you know, like I love Valheim because we've watched like our we've gone from like a shack to these major builds, you know what I mean? Like these huge builds, like I feel like we're exploring a game world, and I love exploration in games. We're building out a game world and everything, and being a part of that, and like there are other objectives, and I'm less drawn to we play Fortnite, but Fortnite is never gonna be my favorite game. You like Fortnite more than I do. You know, we play the finals, and the finals is great, but it's not what I want to do all the time. Like, you know, even like Overwatch, we've played a ton of Overwatch, and I like Overwatch, but I'm never wanting Overwatch to be my main game. Like my main games, I want to be something like an MMO or survival or an RPG, something like that, where I'm invested in a game world. So like the idea of these games where you kind of like drop in and paint yourself, and I don't know, I'm sure I would laugh. I'm sure there would be laughs and there would be a good time.
Hilarious one-off, like every now and then.
Yeah.
Like not like that's what I'm gonna play 3 times a week.
Yeah. And like even playing it once, I don't know, it's not like I would develop some kind of bad attitude during it, but it's like me personally, internally, I don't know how long my limit is for that kind of thing.
Yeah. Elbow said that's like comparing D&D weekly tabletop sessions to a game of Snap.
Yeah.
Which is like a card game, you know?
Yep. I hate card games.
Totally. He hates card games. He hates board games in general, unless they ever have like a lot of depth.
Yeah. Yep. Dead of Winter, cool board game. Like there's some cool board games out there, but like they've gotta really have some depth.
Jesse said, "Are you surprised my Biscoff crust vanilla cheesecake is delicious? Thank you very much."
Oh, Biscoff.
Okay, he doesn't
so
like the cheesecake filling at all, but that sounds amazing as a crust. I'll have to try that sometime.
What were we just talking about? Doing Biscoff as like crumbled Biscoff.
Gosh, good question.
There was something we were talking about with that we looked up, and it was like use Biscoff cookies and like put it in a food processor.
Yeah.
Biscoff cookies are so good. We put speculoos, like cookie butter, on Biscoff.
Right.
Hot stick a moist.
Elbow said in the Mecha Chameleon, he said, "I stood in a blank mirror frame on a wall when Mrs. Buggy was the hunter and simply wrote Mrs. Buggy's reflection on my guy with a smiley face."
See, that's the thing too. I'm not discounting that there can be some hilarious things in that.
Oh, totally.
And you are a very witty person that is going to do hilarious things, and I'm going to think that's really funny. Me personally,
like you might not win, but it's going to be a win
I'm
in
not
comedy.
Creative in that way, I don't think. You know what I mean? Like I would probably just be going, "What do I do? What do I do?" You know, like I don't know.
I'm so bad at hiding and painting.
It's true.
Yeah. Okay, so Bean said you should play Minecraft. Would you like to take that one?
Kylaris and I have never really been drawn to Minecraft, and I sort of blame our age, which isn't totally to blame because I know there's plenty of people our age who play Minecraft or older, but also two, I think we normally don't care about graphics, but Minecraft to us has always looked really bad. So, hey, what's up, Fat Beard?
Yeah. Hey, Raiders.
Wow, any Raider who just came in with Fat Beard and heard that. What a thing to enter into. Hey, what's up, Fat Beard? How are you, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it, buddy. What is going on, my brother?
Jesse, you look really bad.
You look really bad. Welcome in, Raiders. We're Orn and Kylaris. We are a family-friendly variety streaming duo. We are currently working. Well, I'm working. Kylaris is done for the day. And we're trying out I work from home on Wednesdays. We're trying out a like co-work stream, just chatting thing. We're just trying it out. Just seeing how it goes.
I said this is kind of a co-working stream, but we didn't go in that category because I was like, I feel like any co-working stream I've ever watched is very like, here's some background music while we focus for 45 minutes, and then we'll chat for a short snippet. And we're like, nah, this is kind of just chatting, but we're also working.
Yep. Appreciate it, man. What you?
So if you're also working, but you just like to chat on the side, feel free.
Right. Fatbeard, I tuned in a little bit earlier. What was that game that you were playing? On the top down.
It was called 33 Immortals. I had him up too.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of that.
Yeah. It kind of reminded me of Hades in look, but I don't really know anything about the gameplay.
Yeah, what's that like, Fatbeard?
Yeah. Commander Tabby Tank said, I can't get past Minecraft's pixelization. Yeah, me neither. Like, I can't, like, literally, I feel like my brain can't process the shapes. Like, I'm like, is this a tree? It just looks like a blob to me. Like, I'm not, it's not like I'm knocking it because I'm sure some people can, but like, I feel like literally my brain can't look at that and see a tree. Like, I don't believe it.
Yeah, there's a level of immersion breaking for us, I think, with it. But
yeah,
that's why we were really excited about Hightail. And that's been pretty cool because there's a little more graphical fidelity. And it seems like there's still the potential for a lot of depth.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Beans, do you know about Hightail? Have you heard of that one?
Yeah.
You should look it up and watch a trailer if you haven't.
I was going to say, too, though, like, I have a lot of respect for Minecraft. I think it's really cool what a lot of people have done in it. And, like, somebody even made, like, a working computer inside Minecraft. Like, that's insane. The level
that
of...
you even can,
Yeah, the level of sandboxiness to that is really, really cool. And I have a lot of respect for it. I've just never been drawn to play it myself.
Yeah.
So...
Hey, Mo, by the way.
Hey, what's up, Mo? How you doing, man?
Also, hi to Smugface and Rabid Beefalo.
Rabid Beefalo, that's a great name.
Welcome in.
I can feel your smug face when I'm with you.
Beat said it got better visuals recently. I think I heard that.
Yeah, that's
like,
what
is
I
it
heard.
like a not really a mod, but like there's like a setting that's like an update thing? I don't really know anything about
said
it.
Orin hates fun. Got it. Kylaris is way more the social and like
I'm way more fun. He just said it.
Entertainment chameleon, where it's like she's game for whatever.
You just called me a chameleon. This is my game.
Like she's game for whatever, just about, where except for Minecraft, where I'm very much, I know what I like and I know what I don't like. And
set your ways, an old crotchety creature
maybe.
of habit.
Man, well then I've been that way since I was a wee lad. Yeah, so easy and so good. For sure. Biscoff's amazing. I survived 5 seconds that round. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Bean said she's seen Gemma play Hightail.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
We haven't been on it in a really long time. We played it a little bit when it first came out, but then we started playing Return to Moria, which kind of became our main survival game until we had to pause that because we had to take care of real life stuff when our house flooded. But anyway, I digress. We need to still finish up Moria, but I think we might pick up Hightail on the side a little bit sometimes because just the two of us are playing it, and so it might be a good like 2-person random game for us to play.
I don't know if that's one that we would open up to more people, like maybe if we started a different server, or even if we just felt like, hey, it doesn't totally like break anything for us to be able to play it when everybody else isn't on, you know, like that was a problem that we had with Enshrouded at one point, which I think that's changed even, but like when it first came out, it was like, oh, we feel like we can't play this unless everybody's on. Or somebody's going to be left out, or they're not going to be able to see some part of the progression, right? I believe they've fixed that since then. But Mo, I'm not playing hooky. I'm working, which you probably heard the explanation already. Mo, how are you doing, man? What's going on, brother? I can chat and answer emails, especially when Kylaris is keeping me up on chat.
Oh, Fatbeard said 33 Immortals has some really good mechanics and gameplay loop, but some of the themes were a bit much, like fighting Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden didn't make sense. That's a setup I wouldn't have expected.
Somebody doesn't understand Eden.
Right?
There's a game dev here who doesn't understand Eden and what that place was.
Right. Bean said Ben would probably like Hightail. Yeah, maybe. Like, I feel like he's just really starting to dabble in worlds like that. Like he's just really getting into Minecraft a little bit more for the first time because he kind of like has had it for a long time but has never really played it that much or that more in-depthly. Same with like Valheim, and kind of like until he's willing to go actually play some survival type theme stuff, I'm not really interested in buying him any new versions of it.
Yep.
Yeah, like since it's not even a free game.
Ben is a little more into jump in, jump out games, like quick action,
quick fight games. Yeah.
He's drawn a little bit more to that than the rest of us.
Definitely. Today I think he's playing Switch somewhat, and he's been on Kirby and the Forgotten Lands.
Yeah. Yep.
Elbow said someone created a working Orin in Minecraft. It was very complex and intricate with 8 operators of levers and buttons to animate it.
But
they used the contraption to burn enemies and crops and with highly focused solar refraction beams focused from a bank of movable mirrors on the forehead.
A movable mirror. All right. My forehead's...
Orin, don't fry our crops in the plains, please.
My forehead's not that reflective.
Isn't it? That's not weird at all. Fatbeard said to Elbow, how long did it go on and on and on? A topic though. Wow. Fatbeard jumping on the Orin bashing train. A totally real Elbow fact.
Covering their eyes from the glare off of Orin's forehead in the night.
Wow.
That's what the waiting and waiting, like, or how long did it go on and on? Because, you know, it goes on and on.
Some say it's still going.
Singing, at least. You're welcome.
I want to see if Canada can even score a goal here.
I know, right?
For anybody who just came in, we're also... So here's what's happening. Besides a random sort of co-working, just chatting stream with Valheim ambiance background that's not actually being played, we're also watching 2 World Cup games off screen and sometimes commentating on what's happening in World Cup. So if anyone is a soccer fan here, or football, depending on where you're from, yeah, we're currently watching the Switzerland versus Canada game and also the Qatar versus Bosnia-Herzegovina game. Which are like about 3/4 through each. So there you go. So if we randomly talk about goal scoring in countries, sometimes that's what's happening on the side.
Fatbeard, how was your stream overall, man? Also, y'all, Fatbeard is on our family-friendly streamer list. He's a great dude. If you're not already following him, you should go check out his channel. We're big fans. He's a great dude. Him and his wife are definitely some of our friends. They are so great. Much love to the Fatbeards.
Yeah. Especially Faithful. Let's be honest.
Wow. It was good. I played with my oldest daughter, my son-in-law. Oh, that's fun, man. Nice.
That's cool.
That's cool. Hope they're doing well.
Hey, Cracklejack says, I hear Fatbeard is a celebrity now. A celebrity?
He's a celebrity.
I mean, he always has been within our little circle. Hey, Faithful. Thanks, Skylar.
You know, they're celebrities in our hearts.
Yep.
Faithful, what's going on, buddy? How are you?
I mean, a lot of people know who he is.
It's true. Cracklejack, how are you? Cracklejacks.
Cracklejacks.
I'm gonna call you Crackle. It's the Craggle. Faithful, what's going on, buddy? Faithful, how did we mess up your birthday?
You know what? I feel like sometimes people like celebrate their birthday on stream or something, and then I like mistake it for being their actual birthday, and then maybe that's what happened. Because actually, I have in my calendar right now, I saw coming up, I think, Slothbeard's birthday is coming up, I believe, this weekend, and I literally have it down for Saturday and Sunday.
What have you done?
I don't know which one is real.
Monster?
Does anybody know which day is real? Because my calendar is not accurate.
Wow.
I try.
Guess we can't trust you to keep track of all of this.
It's not.
No, normally you're pretty spot on. So
Cracklejack says, doing all right. Had a short day of work today. Nice. So been napping off and on. That sounds like a fantastic day.
Oh my gosh.
Faithful said, the fact that you had it on your calendar is awesome.
Yeah.
And now we're in ads. Elbow said, oh, this is for you to sing. Go on. Follow the music notes.
Don't stop the shouting. One's forehead keeps on melting. Street lights, people. I don't know if that went through.
Barf. Actually, now we're mad.
You love it. I love it when Elbow and Gusty give me lyrics to sing.
Yeah,
That
was great.
That E is great.
That E's great.
That E's great.
He's like, oh, it went through for the ones not in it. You're welcome. Thanks for being a turbo, Cracklejack.
Yeah, thanks, Cracklejacks. You loved it. You said you liked it. You loved it.
Oh, brother. Anyway, we're back from ads. Faithful. Yeah, totally. I have your birthday on my calendar.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the wrong day, but it was there.
Absolutely. Bro, you kidding me? Of course we're going to have your birthday in there.
Thing. A long time ago, like say, I don't know, 7 years or so, when I started streaming more with Oren, like people would come in and tell us things like that. And
Yeah.
not that I'm like trying to be like a creepy stalker or something, but like they'd be like, you know, talking about their lives and like, oh, I have this many kids and like I'm from this state or whatever. And like I felt like so often, because it was like a bombardment of information sometimes, I'd get people mixed up in my heads.
Yeah.
My heads? On all my heads. I couldn't line them up.
All her life, she had two heads.
No, yeah. So I would be like, so occasionally if they gave me like a little tidbit fact like that, I'd like write it down.
Yeah,
like, and
she
I
used to
don't do
keep
that
a-
anymore. Like I used to have like a
She used to keep
notebook
a
on my
notebook,
desk.
Yeah.
So that I could like, because I cared about what they were telling me and I wanted them to feel like I cared by remembering what they told me. You know what I mean?
Because it's a situation where like you
I don't want them to just be another screen name or like,
Well,
feel like they are.
and you're listening and you want to remember, but sometimes it's hard to keep it all straight. Like somebody has a, you know, it's like combat phasers would come in, and combat had a son that was older than like Murphs. Than Murphs.
Yeah.
And we would sometimes get them mixed up and like or
like, yeah, oh, what is he,
Sclotto.
1 or whatever? And they're like, no, he's 4. Like, dang it, that's the other one.
And it's like, you know, like Sclotto, Murph, and combat, we would always get their kids like kind of mixed up, and that just felt kind of bad. Like we felt bad
By the
for
way,
them.
Canada just scored. It's now 2-1. So I don't have the notebook anymore. I don't like write down everything.
Yeah.
And most of the people that have been like longtime returners, I know those things in my head anyway.
Right,
But for
right.
something like birthdays that I'm not always going to remember, I do just pop that into my phone calendar when it comes up, because I want to be able to be like, hey, it's your birthday and I'm going to like remember and tell you so. Like, and you know, it makes people feel good. So, and obviously Faithful is testament to that. And of course, if I want to make anybody feel good, it's Faithful, because she's the best.
She's the bomb.
Anyway, going back. Oh, by the way,
My
Elbow
quarter
said in
Scottish
response to
coming
that, Kylaris, quote, early on I remembered facts because I used to care.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, hold on. Let me scroll back up.
Yeah, I think starting at my quarter Scottish is coming out.
Yeah. Hey, I'm also Scottish. Maybe we're you know, cousins.
You're also British.
and British. I'm Scottish and British and
the thing you are
Irish.
the most is British.
Yeah, I know. But my DNA says I'm most Scottish.
Yeah, that's true.
That
You've
comes out in my
inherited the
freckles
most
and my
Scottish.
fiery personality. Anyway.
Hey, what's up, Ace?
Ace is here. Hello. Roadrunner, once in a while I hear Jack Black when you're singing. That's when he's being more of like a caricature, I'm sure. That's funny. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Jesse. Oh yeah. Alpo said my favorite song is still the Enormous Piles of Bodies one. Yeah.
Surrounded by enormous piles of bodies. That's just a fun one
Jesse
to
said,
sing.
and my social security number is. Hold on, Jesse. Let me get my notebook back out.
Okay. Well.
And mother's maiden name is Pickles. Nah.
Tommy?
No, Faithful's birthday is not today. Faithful's birthday was recently, and I believe it was the 17th. If I fixed it in my calendar, let me check my calendar. My calendar now says. No, Ace gifted it to Faithful because he's also awesome.
Aw, thanks, Ace. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for gifting that to Faithful.
I updated my calendar to say Faithful's birthday was June 17th. So there you go. Yes, I'm now correct. So who knows when Sloth's birthday is? Because my calendar says it is June 27th and June 28th. And I don't know which one it is. Maybe it's in his Discord. I have no idea. I think that was from I think I knew his birthday because maybe last year we were already doing Miss and Mayhem and he was in the cast and it was like his birthday was in the midst of it, I think, is why I even have that in there. Jesse, I am the worst. Happy very late birthday. Oh, that was such a chance for Canada to tie. You blew it, dude. Sorry.
Scotland plays today, repping Kylaris on all their jerseys, right? Yeah.
I have to BRB. I think our daughter's getting dropped off right now.
Oh, okay.
Be right back.
Tell my mom I say hi. Hold on a second, really quick. I love that quote. We should totally add that as a quote. Kylaris, Elbow, send that to me, will you? Early on, I remembered facts because I used to care, and I'll add it as a quote later. And Orna's like, I wonder why Kylaris gets the British jokes more often. Yeah, because she's British. She's basically British. Oh, it's the 17th? Mm-hmm. I'm very personal and private, so I keep my real name, birthday, and house address hidden at all times online. Okay, all right. Oh, Ace, I know your name's Bobby. My name's Matt. Hi. I know that's news to, everybody. I have 20 more minutes of work. Cannot wait to be done. I cannot wait.
Hello there.
Give me just a second, I'll say hi, hold on. Och, de lieve. Och, de lieve nata. I gotta, quick get this stuff on this spreadsheet before somebody... adds something below it. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento.
How you doing, you old pirate? So good to see you.
Hello! I wish I could do the Lando laugh during that. I can't. It's terrible. It's really bad. I'm also Matt. No way. Me too. It is not, you liar. My name is not Jesse. Lies. Oh, to leave indeed. Dude, I'm exhausted. I've been busy this summer working on a farm. Then I have an internship for sports journalism for our local newspaper. Ace, that's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes being busy isn't so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I was taking care of this email, and then apparently my boss chimed in too, and I'm like, I've already done it. It's done. I've already added it. Please don't ever do that again. Deal. It didn't feel good to me either. It didn't feel good to me either. It was terrible. Yeah, Ace, that's really cool, man. Like, my name is tagged on this email. Like, sometimes I don't understand. We have name tags on that we can put on emails to show we're working on this. And then, like, you know, if there's a clear indicator on whether the email has been read or not. So, like, I'm in this email, so it will be marked read, and my name is tagged on it. So I'm in there working on it. Why anyone else feels the need then to jump in there and also respond to the email while I'm responding to it, I don't get. And so, like, I just responded and said, hey, this is all done. I've done this. And then my boss responded at almost the same time to say, you know, oh, hey, by the way, you could do it this other way. That means you have to submit all of this individually. And I just took care of it in bulk. And it's like, I got nothing. We're not that busy. I got nothing else to do. Like, what's the deal here, man? But anyway, that's just me complaining about work. You're welcome. I've got 17 minutes, dang it. Can't wait. For the love of Pete. Oh, for the love of Pete. Anyone finds my real name, I have to go back into witness protection. Or in working it stream. Well, that's right. I know, I can't wait to be done. Just about 15 minutes. I just want to be done. I am glad for Wednesdays where I get to work from home. I wish I could work from home more often. I just like it better. It's so dumb being in the office. But I feel like it's one of those situations where they're like, we have a building that we pay for, and we know there's no need for you to be here in the office, but you need to be here because we need to have a reason for you to come into the building that we pay for, and we don't want to sell it. And so here I am, and they're always like, oh, it's about collaboration. I'm like, literally, I walk in and sit at my desk and I talk to no one face to face like the rest of the day. We message each other even if we sit right next to each other. Why? Because I can send you a message and continue working until you respond. You can respond at your leisure. And when I get your reply, great, I can continue doing what I was doing when I messaged you, and nobody has to get up and leave their workstation or anything. Maybe it sounds lazy, I don't know. I call it efficient. Nobody gets up and talks, and they're like, we really want to foster that collaboration. We think a lot of people get something out of it. And I'm like, literally, you can look at my entire room full of people. Nobody's getting up to talk to each other. We all message each other. Like, you're full of so much baloney. I could scream. But whatever, they pay me. BRB sounds good. Hey, if you use the time bag, I got you. You'd be done by now. Dang it, where'd I put that? Must have left it in another place and another time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so tired of working for corporations. I guess, you know, at 43, I don't really care about all the smoke you're blowing about collaboration and make work fun and whatever. Like, I just want to do my job comfortably and without spending an arm and a leg in gas and wear and tear. I worked from home for 5 years, and we literally saved enough money pretty much just from that to put a new deck on our house. It's like, come on. And wearing pants. Well, I'm in shorts. Like, I'm in shorts and my Nadalon shirt. Like, I can't wear that to the office. I'm so comfy right now. It's warm. I put a fan on. My bathroom is right around the corner here. It takes me 2 seconds. At work, it takes me like 4 or 5 minutes. And I know because I track everything. What's my average like time that it takes me to go back and forth from the bathroom? Curious. My average time that it takes me to go to the bathroom and back is 7 minutes and 1 second. 7 minutes and 1 second because of having to walk to wherever the bathrooms are in the building. That's stupid. That's stupid. At home, way shorter. It takes him longer at work because he has to work up the courage. At home, his bladder is more relaxed. Shh. They're never gonna know. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I would have more respect for it if they just called it like it is. Like, hey, we have this building. We want you to be in it because we pay for the building. We don't want to sell the building. We have to have a reason for this expense. And, oh, yeah, by the way, we want to micromanage you. And not that my boss micromanages me, really, because he doesn't. But, like, just in general, right? Like, I feel like middle to upper management is very wary of trusting their employees to just get the work done. And I think it's interesting because, like, you know, I don't normally stream while I work, but I am streaming right now. I'm still doing my job in prioritizing the work. And if that was actually a problem, my own integrity would say, hey, shut the stream down. And, you know, and that's not to say I'm going to do this again or often or whatever, but like my own integrity would say, hey, this is getting in the way of me being productive. I need to shut this down. And I understand not everybody is going to operate the same way, but for the most part, in my experience, most people want to get their work done. I don't know. Because eventually it comes back to bite you either way. faithful like that. Yeah, at home I don't have to go anywhere. At this bucket right next to my no. I don't even have to stop working. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 9 minutes. Oh, goodness. And the truth shall set you free. What's everybody else got going on? Faithful, what you been up to? You been playing anything? A lot of solitaire. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Ooh, 92 minutes. 6 minutes of stoppage time. Switzerland is still 2 to Canada's 1. Only got a couple more minutes. It's gonna be over. It's gonna suck for Canada if they don't win. You been needing just something like super chill, Faithful, or like do you really like solitaire? My mom always loved solitaire. I hate cards. I want to sit at the computer with Fat Beard, but haven't wanted to play action games. My brain needed a break after several busy months. That's fair. That's fair. For sure. Kind of after the last several months that we've had, you know, where like it's been really stressful. You know, haven't played a whole lot of much, which is kind of sucked in a way because that's really how Kylars and I relax and like, you know, have fun and whatever. But what's been kind of nice is like we were so tired that if we've just gone to bed and we've gotten great sleep the last couple of months. Yeah, which is great because we don't always sleep very as well, so that's been kind of nice. But I'm itching to get back into some games now that things are kind of like calming down. We're pretty much back to normal at this point. Emily finishes up her summer class. Emily's taking an optional summer class. Her grades are amazing. She ended 7th grade with a 4.0, but she's taking 2 biology classes in 8th grade this coming year. She's taking 8th grade biology and she's taking 9th grade biology because her teacher was like, hey, you could do this and I think you should do this, and then you get it out of the way. And so because of that, there's an 8th grade elective class that is required that 9th grade biology class would take its place. So she's opted to, instead of like tacking it on to her day in 8th grade, she's opted to do it over the summer, and it's like all self-led and everything. She's online. She's doing a great job. So but she's done with that this week, and I think we're BBS was last week, so we're done with that. And yeah, so I think we're kind of wrapping up for the summer. We have like one long weekend fun trip kind of planned, and then I think Kylars and the kids are going again this summer with her parents to a place kind of nearby us for at least a few days, and so I'm sure they'll have a great time. That's where they were at last summer when we were doing like Wildgate. I wonder if Wildgate is still like running. It would be fun to jump into that again. Give me a second, I gotta answer this email. Yeah, Faithful, we're super proud of her because she has worked so hard. Like, something that I try to always, my kids are pretty smart. I mean, you know, I'm not going to be one of those people that's like, whoa, my kids are geniuses. But my kids, you know, my kids are pretty smart kids. But what I really try to encourage, and what they actually have, is just really good attitudes. And that's not to say they're perfect either. They're not, right? Nobody's perfect. But they have really good attitudes, and that's what I really try to encourage. And Kylars and I try to encourage and really celebrate, right? Is like, hey, you have a fantastic attitude and you work really hard, and that's actually what's really going to support you through the rest of school and even the workforce someday, you know, is your attitude. That's what really makes the difference. There's plenty of people out there whose intelligence comparatively, right, greater, not as great, you know, whatever, that have done better because of their attitude. And I know, like, for me, you know, like, I wasn't stupid, but I definitely had a crap attitude in high school, and I made my own life harder. And I always tell them, I'm like, doesn't matter how smart I was, my attitude was crap, and I almost didn't graduate high school because my attitude was super poor. So, you know, I'm like, that's what's gonna make or break, is your attitude. And they both have awesome attitudes, and yeah, they've both done such a great job. So yeah, really proud of them. Really, really proud of them. TikTok, I know. Wait, the game or my work? Or both? Porque no los dos? The game is almost over, and also I'm out of work in a minute and a half. I'm very excited about that. Email subject: What day this, boy? Reply: Why, sir, Christmas Day. What day this, boy? What day this, boy? Gotta make sure the inflection's in the right place. I'm about to be done. Yeah. I'm about to be done. Yeah. Gonna finish up these things quick. Don't know what rhymes with quick. That's why I need lyricists like Kylars and Elbow and Gus DJ. Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna keep going with that. I've lost my mind. Oh, delete. Stick a fork in him. He's done. Not quite. I'm gonna finish up these things really quick, but I'm done at 5, and that's in 30 seconds. Oh, Deliva. I clicked the wrong button in this program, and it opens up a different window that takes forever. And I literally can't do anything until it opens. It finally opened. Nope, still opening. Well, guys, thanks for being here with me on this journey through my workday. I hope it was fun for you. You guys made it a lot more fun for me. Wendy, look, I didn't lose my marbles after all. Then what are you gonna do? I don't know. Probably go talk to Em. See how her sleepover at my mom's was, and I don't know. Eat dinner at some point. We're gonna stream again later tonight, so I don't know that I'll continue streaming here for much longer. Just kind of give it a break. It has been really fun getting to chat with everybody while we work. I don't know how often I would do that on the Wednesdays when I'm home, just because I don't want to push it, but it was really fun, and I was able to get a bunch done. So I don't think I was able to prioritize work. So I just typed in the chat, heading out, night, end day. I'm a tracker. Here, hold on. Wow, Switzerland won 2-1 over Canada. Oof, big oof. Big oof. Yikes. The lady on my team who lives in Canada is not saying anything now about the game. Oh, man. Sorry, Beth. Now stick a fork in me, I'm done. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Gotta shut down all my programs. I have like 1 billion programs. I built a .bat file, which is like kind of like a basic Windows file that runs some basic functions. And I built it just to open up all my programs when I come in, so I don't have to do it manually. I can just double click that icon and, you know, like everything opens, because it takes forever. It takes forever. So many things open. Like I'm still shutting down. I'm still painting. Keep going. For a little bit more. Leet speetsy. A little bit more. I'll bring more sensitive and respectful forehead jokes next time you need work to stretch. I'm gonna hold you to that. That's funny. Yes! Done. It's over. I made it. I made it, you guys. I'm so happy.
I've just had an apostrophe.
I think you mean an epiphany.
Lightning has just struck my brain.
Well, that must hurt.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that sounds painful. That's not what I wanted to say. Oh, what's my guy doing? I'm hitting escape. Oh no! No! I haven't eaten anything. There might be mosquitoes. Oh, butts! Oh no! Run! Control F3. Oh no, butts! Oh no!
What an idiot.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, I couldn't see the interface because I had the interface off. So I have Valheim not on my regular screen because I opened it. Like when I work at home, I have HDMI and I have like HDMI switches and stuff. And so I have 3 monitors set up, and then I have my laptop on a stand, right? And what I'm able to do is I'm able to take 2 of my regular screens that are on my normal like home personal computer, and I'm able to switch them over to my laptop. So when I work, I have the laptop screen and I have 2 of my monitors here, right? And then it leaves one of my personal monitors, always for my computer, right? And that's what I was streaming from just now. I finished work, I shut down my laptop.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Fair. And I switched my screens over. Well, everything went back to the normal screens I would have it on, except Valheim. And I went to go into the settings to take it out of full screen, to move it to where it should be. And instead, like, I couldn't see the interface because because I had taken off the interface for the ambeyonce, and and then I fell off of that really tall platform with 25 health, no food in me. I wouldn't have had any block. Had to not fall in the camp full of feelings. Quick eat food.
I'll take good care of her. She won't get a scratch.
Then got attacked by a fueling and had to try to make it out alive. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Crazy. Oh no, that window's not in the right place. Let me make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. No, that's not. Poke him with the fork anyway! I just saw that. I'm still painting like I always do. Yeah, go! What's happening? What? You've been streaming for 3 hours? Notifications are notifying me late. Yeah. Welcome back, Bam Bam. Hey, what's up, Bora? How you doing, man? Yeah, I streamed while I've been working from home, and me and Kylaris and Amish were just in a voice chat hanging out, and it was like, well, let's just, you know, just work stream. So I was able to get some work done, and now I'm done. Why are we going? I just explained it. You're gonna have to rewind, like, I don't know, just a little bit. I just explained it. What do I need? Piquant pie, fiery spin stew, and roasted crust pie. There's piquant. That's spin stew. Ugh, look at the size of that spin stew. I don't think I want scorching medley. Suffice it to say, I almost died.
Making no noise and pretending I'm not there.
Or thanks for the lurk, man. He fell from a tower because he dumb. Yeah. Oh, you sent that way before you said it. Gotcha. Or thanks for the lurk, man. What do I want? Piquant, roasted crust. Do I have roasted crust? What? I thought I picked up. Roasted crust. Hunt. Ox meat. Honey glaze. I'm just gonna take some honey glazed chicken. We're gonna call that good. That's fine. That's fine. He fell from the tower because he didn't have hair to help him down. Listen, I know Rapunzel. Oh my gosh. I love this game so much. Like, right now, I don't know what I would do in it, but because, you know, we've pretty much done a lot, but gosh, do I love this game. Oh my goodness. Jesse, how much more do you have to do? That's the sound of all of the shield generators. When you come through the portal, they activate. It makes that sound. So it's pretty cool. Like the shields where they overlap, like kind of connect, and it's pretty cool. So this is actually where 3 shields connect, and what's awesome is basically almost right in the middle is this like divot. Like I place these almost perfectly to be over the druid circle to converge over the druid circle. And I didn't even do it intentionally. Painting the bottom green now, but ceiling and half wall white are done. Nice, that's epic. Smoke some steaks, yum. And make some Brussels sprouts for dinner. Awesome. Love some good Brussels sprouts. That's cool. This is a long round before the hunters arrive. Wah, wah, I get it. Oh my gosh. I gotta put some stuff away. I got a lot of stone. I don't know where I got this stone from. Not in there. What? There we go. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh. Resin and stuff. That's full. Holy cow. Add dance. Do you want me to dance or something? Do I have bones? Bow hair are das bones. Hides. Bones. There we go. Oh, hides. Gotta put those someplace. Wouldn't say no. That's funny. Dang it, charred bone. That might just be in Ashlands. I don't think we have any of those in the actual bones area. I think so. Our idea for next time is not having quite as big of a warehouse, because I don't think we needed it. So, I mean, we haven't even filled like several sections. 10 bones though, you know that's right. Like, yeah, we have several sections that aren't even B3 here. I don't think anything's in B3. Nothing in A through C4. I don't even think half of D4 isn't even filled, and then you've got these 2 additional sections, plus the upstairs is completely empty. I'm looking at my dome. There's nothing in my dome. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, y'all. It's true. It's empty. And needles for arrows. So yeah, I think the next time we're not gonna have quite as big of a storage. Probably not needed. Unless we have more people, in which case we might need a lot more. I don't know. We have plans. There's plans for the next server mega base. We're calling it mega base because we're creative like that. At least in concept stage, we're calling it mega base. Ding ding ding. Oh, I miss it. I miss it. Some people hate it. I love the sound of repairing in this game. Ding ding ding. We got a portable AC unit just for the living room. So guess where I am? Your room. Oh, I'm not going back to Flavor Town to put that food there. Beans, if you're still there, weren't we gonna give you the tour of this at some point? I think we were going to. All right, y'all. I think I gotta call it. I think I'm gonna call it for now. How do you find a central location to have enough iron, copper, silver, etc.? Okay, so this is our third or fourth. This is really technically our fourth server, and we didn't build everything with harvested materials. We did. The storage here we did. Really, I guess the only big things that I built with like dev commands or setting the server settings to not needing materials was the most of the kitchen, like the farm kitchen breeder area that we have, Flavatown, and then our port, which is huge. And so like, I think those are the only things we didn't do the typical way, the normal way. But a lot of it, Fatbeard, we, like, if it was metal, we boated it here. So we boated the raw materials and then smelted it here, and yeah, and just had it available. Which, I mean, this spot is pretty central. Like, hold on, let me turn off some of that. So like Druid Ring right here, right? Center of the map. This spot is pretty central, and then we just found, like, you know, areas around and boated it here. So to this island. So like this is our residential island where we have like personal builds, and then this is actually like our warehouse island. And I mean, like, at one point we had smelters just set up under a canopy on this island, and like we deforested it for wood and boated in metals. So yeah. But a couple of things, like Flavatown. Fatbeard, have I ever given you the tour of our server? I've given the tour to so many people at this point, I don't remember. Have I ever given you the tour? Oh, well, if you'd ever like a tour, I'm happy to give you a tour and come take a look. That was a long way to say he cheated. No, I didn't cheat for everything.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Hi, how's it going? Emmy, I'm gonna come talk to you in just a minute. I'm gonna shut it down. Sorry, what did you say? I said Beans. I think we were gonna give you a tour of our build if you wanted it. I'm good. I'm doing schoolwork. Okay, I won't bother you while you're doing that then, but maybe I'll come just give you a hug and say hi. We can talk about Beppas later. That's cool. Oh yeah, I do? Okay, cool.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah, Fatbeard, if you ever want a tour or whatever, I can show you. I've definitely, I think the most recent, I gave a tour to Jesse and Christian to come take a look, and like, it takes a little bit because we have some pretty mammoth builds. We have some pretty big builds, but like, yeah, this storage and everything, this storage building that we made, that was all done normally. Like, we did that by harvesting all the materials and crafting them, and, you know, just the regular way. And it was a huge undertaking, and in fact, it was so much time to do that when we went to go build our kitchen / farm, and we had designed it, we came up with, and it's a whole like breeding facility for the livestock and stuff. When we came up with our idea for how to do that, it was such a mammoth build that after this, Kylaris and Locke were like, yeah, if you want to just use dev commands. And then it was right about that time too that they put in servers you could change the server settings to like not require materials to build and that kind of stuff. So like we built the kitchen and our harbor with, you know, not the regular, not the normal way, but everything else we've built pretty much. Like even our portal hub. Oh, Fatbeard, if you haven't seen our portal hub, the portal hub is probably my favorite. It's probably my favorite build in the whole thing. I love the portal hub, and we did it pretty early too. And it is just such a fun build. And I love how we were very methodical about how we laid out our portals and how we were gonna code it and everything. Like really put a lot of thought into our portal hub. I love that build. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Yeah, we should do that for sure. Like let me know when you're available. I'd totally give you a quick tour. Quick, right, Jesse? Quick tour. I would totally give you a tour of the build. So, hey, what's up, Cassandra? How are ya? Top of the afternoon to y'all. Hello. You can also just turn on metals being able to go through portals. Yeah, for sure. But that wasn't something that was available when we first started with all of that, or when we built like the workshop storage. That wasn't available. So we had to boat all of it, and that's kind of where the idea for the port, our harbor came in. So our harbor it's not the best design, and I would do it differently now, but that was kind of where our idea for the harbor came in. Was we were boating so much metal back to this island to build what we built here, because this really is kind of our central base of operations. So yeah, we were like, we really want to have a harbor that we can kind of transport metals through. And then they put in, with Ashlands, they put in the metals portal. So it is what it is. Make sure to grab a drink and popcorn. You know that's right. You know that's right. I think it's fun too to like, there's a difference I feel like to watching it on stream, getting the tour, and actually coming and walking through it all too, like on your own. It's almost kind of like, you know, when we were streaming Pantheon at first as well. It's like Pantheon looks so much better in person, you know, your character on your computer walking through it, more so than seeing it on a stream. So just relaxing from work while putting in job application. Well, that's cool. Hopefully that goes well. Glad you're getting some relaxation time after work. Epic. Yeah, Fatbeard, let me know. Be happy to give you a walkthrough. It is just so massive. Yeah, I remember when you did the mountain biome hub, and I thought that was massive at the time. Yeah. In fact, like that's the thing. The mountain biome was kind of why we made the portal hub the way that we did, because Kylaris, after that server with the mountain hub, it's cool that you remember the mountain hub portal on our old server. Because after that, Kylaris was like, I really don't like that approach. Because what we did is we had such a small portal hub, but we ended up needing so many more portals, and we really couldn't expand our portal hub because it was in the middle of our town, and our town had built up around it, and there was just no more room. And what we ended up doing is we took our first portal hub and we linked it to portal hubs for each biome. So there was a location we would portal to that was our portal hub for the mountains, and it was so spread out. It was a cool build, it was a fun build, but like functionally it sucked, because when we were trying to like make a corpse run or you know, or just travel somewhere, right? Like having to go through a portal to the mountain portal hub and then find the portal we wanted in this like kind of like wheel spoke designed building. Like which hallway do I go down? Where is this portal? It was very open air, so it was like, oh, I was wet because I was in the swamp and now I'm freezing. Like, it was just such a mess, and you had to go so far, it felt like, to get to the portal that you really needed. So that when we started this server, one of the first things we did is we said, we want to have one big portal hub, and we're going to lay it out a very specific way for it to be cool, but also very efficient, and where you don't have to travel very far to get to the portal that you want. So if you're portal hopping, you get there really quick. And so I love the hub that we have now. And Locke has such a great eye for detail and design and decoration, and what he's done in our portal hub is so cool. And it's like, it's not even finished, so. Yeah, it is massive. It's humongous. And like, I was talking to Buggy about it the other day too. Like, Buggy and Heather didn't know that you could build off of trees, which, I mean, is fair, but like, anything you build in Valheim, if it's touching a tree, it's considered ground, and so you can build off trees, and so trees are really the key to building so much higher. So I think Buggy thought our really tall towers were some kind of cheat code or dev command or something, and they're not. They're built with all the same mechanics available to anybody. We just strategically place trees to build higher. And so yeah, they're just mammoth. They're humongous. Yeah, Jesse, also don't bring Christian, because he can't stay with the tour group. Christian is one of those guys, like, we brought him in and I'm talking with him and walking them through everything, and like, you know, this is why we designed this way, and this is how it works and whatever. And Jesse's just kind of sitting there, like, looking around and listening and, like, you know, talking with me about it. And Christian is just like, boom, 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 boom. He's just everywhere. It was so funny. He's like, you know, what's next? What's next? It was so funny. Truth, he needs a leash. Can you use that harpoon chain thing to keep track of him? That is smart. Locke used so many items to decorate with that I would never ever think of using. He just has a mind for it, man. Like, it's crazy, and he'll spend the time to sit there and, like, kind of mess with it, right? Like, oh, I had this idea for this. Let me see if that works. Well, that doesn't quite work, but if I turn it, or if I seed it into something, or if I pair it with something, or if I try something completely different in this spot now, because the first one didn't really work, and he'll mess with it until he's satisfied, and it looks so cool. And it ends up looking so cool. I remember building up high in swamp trees. Yeah. Oh, Crackle. I love building tree houses in the swamp. So we have a treehouse space in the swamp here. Multiple, I think. Yeah. When we found our bog witch too, we built a portal in to that location in a tree just outside the sphere of the bog witch, like, no build area, and then like a winding staircase down to like a guarded entrance. And it's one of the trees that can't really be busted or broken, like it's the permanent trees, and so like our portal is always safe there. So it truly explains why Sprout is a runner. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm back, and I hear Kylaris saying, "Hi, back. I'm Kylaris." Fair. Orn is a third of the way to a 12-hour stream, just saying, yeah, and it's about as far as we're gonna get. I had a treehouse that spread between 3 trees. I think the only way in was to portal in. Yeah, it's super fun. I love building in this game. It's been such a good time. I love the amount of creativity that you can put into it. So if I had more time, if anyone was interested, I'd give a tour again on stream. I've done it multiple times over the years, but I probably shouldn't stay on a whole lot longer. go hang out with my family. But yeah, Fatbeard, I would totally give you a tour. You let me know when you're available. We'll figure something out. But yeah, I'd love giving a tour of it. It's such a fun build. So it was so high up, it was covered in snow. Yeah, better hope the fire was burning. Yeah, actually, let's see. The only reason my sundial also was kind of cheats. I like summoned in, but that's not like a major build. That's just a little sundial thing. But the sundial I built, I spawned in rocks up in the air and then built off of that. But where's my house? Loud Keep. Oh, I didn't get to ask, how's Kylaris' sciatica doing? A lot better. It's not totally done. Appreciate you asking, Jesse. It's not all the way better yet. But it's getting a lot better, so. So we were just down there. Actually, we were, yeah, like right down there. We're like so high up it doesn't even register. Well, maybe it does register that, I don't know. But this is like our residential island. So this is built above that. Yeah, that's like Locke's castle in the distance. Yeah, Locke's castle in the distance, and then I think like Clay has a place that was over this way. Locke's got a couple of different things out and about on there. Kylaris never built a house here, so, and then mine's way up high. But that is our harbor, and that's only half of our harbor. It's very tall. And the lighthouse isn't even really registering. That tree out there is actually a lighthouse. And then that's the storage. So this is the storage area, which is 2 floors. The second floor is completely empty. That is where we were sitting earlier. That's kind of like a little mini kitchen meeting area. And then that is our workshop / smelting area, and it connects then to the harbor. So we can pull into the harbor, offload materials, bring it up some ramps, and pull a cart straight into the workshop. So, and then all the smelters drop the materials down into the workshop where we can either use them right away or put them in another cart and distribute them into storage. So, did the meeting hall ever get finished? Did we ever I don't remember what we decided to do with the meeting hall. Like, I think we decided just to make it in that room where I was at, next to the workshop. So, yes, I think so. So, Jesse, you have such a good memory, dude. I didn't make my house very fancy. I spend way more time focused on other builds, but I like to jump off of high things. So here's the deal. I don't like heights in real life. If you don't know, my greatest fear is flying. It is my one irrational fear. But I think because of that, in video games, I am absolutely like enamored with heights and flying. It's so funny. It's like in video games, love it. In real life, not on your life. But this is so high that it absolutely, it's a diving board that I can dive off into the water. Yeah. So it's so high it snows. It snows up here. So it's a blessing and a curse. I believe it. Yeah. Except for birthdays and dates. I am not the best at those. Well, no, but like memory stuff about like, you know, like things like this. That's pretty cool. But yeah. We call that immersion therapy, right? Yeah, except it doesn't help me in real life at all. It doesn't help me in real life. It used to be in my house here, we could get the best rested buff, but we've actually, the kind of the mead hall meeting area, we actually can get a better rest buff there. It's actually working for me playing Subnautica. Really? Are you getting used to it? How, don't tell me anything about it, but how cool is Subnautica 2? Because I have it now, and I'm gonna wait to play it, but I really can't wait to play it. Like, I'm super excited. I want to play Below Zero now. Oh, such a fun game. Such a fun game, dude. Now at this point, I'm not just chatting, I'm actually playing. Too short, but really fun. I need way more. Well, that's, I mean, thankfully they'll be putting more in, so. Yeah, Fabbeard, this I built with dev commands. I spawned in a rock cluster right here, and then I built a structure up off of that. And you know, it was just for fun. So we're currently over our portal hub right now, and very high up in the air. If my shield generator was not here, this would also be covered in snow. And actually you can see it's 6 p.m. right now in the game. So when we have 2 in-game hours until dark, and actually that's going to be 2 minutes and 34 seconds in real time before it gets dark out here. So but anyway, I don't want to give too much away. I'll show you in the tour. I'll show you in the tour. But yeah, I love giving the tour. Always excited to show like what we've built and stuff. Such a good time. So anyway, yeah, Jesse, like the nice thing is it's early access, and they do plan on adding, like there's going to be more added to the game. So they've said like this is launching with a limited, like what, they only have like 1 or 2 biomes or something right now out of like multiple biomes they're gonna have, and then like and like the story is shortened, like, or the story is only developed so far, and so they're gonna just keep adding more in the next 2-ish years. Yes, now I'm hooked. That's awesome. That's really cool. Like, man, that has me super excited for that. So I loved Subnautica and Below Zero. Absolutely loved them. So I was excited for 2. Is there anybody to raid? Not really. Yeah, not really. So we won't do that. We'll just call it. But oh, I almost punched and jumped off this thing. Thank goodness I have my floaty cloak. Holy smokes. This would be a long drop to my death if I couldn't float. Would be hilarious. Anyway, you guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me for the last like 4 hours. Yeah, thanks, Faithful. You too. Take it easy, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, I think at the very least I'll be streaming later tonight. We'll see if Kylaris joins me. I hope so. But she has been dealing with some sciatica, and I don't know how much of a break she's going to need from her desk chair. So we'll see. Yeah, definitely planning on streaming later tonight. We'll play some games. Thank you. GG. Thank you so much for hanging out with me these last 4 hours while I worked. So it was a great time. We had a lot of fun. And you know, Buggy clipped me saying weird stuff again, so it's a success. Yeah, hope to see you later. Either way, hope you guys have a great day, rest of your day, and I will talk to you next time. Bye, guys, and music.